Time for another night of weird Cammy noises.
Ham's torque.
It keeps going.
Hello! It's Pokémonday! And no other no other day. No other day. I said it to be too intense. Hold on. Is this better? Yeah. Because don't worry about it. I gotta turn this shit off! Okay. I have a... I can't focus for this! I can't focus for this! It's a... Turn off the compressor. No, if it's the compressor, it gets worse. Okay, turn it off. It's a character from. It's me. You know, I almost broke kayfabe for a second there. You didn't catch me. Yeah, it's Pokémondays, and it's no other holiday. No other holiday. It's definitely not the anniversary of Homestuck, and I definitely did not make a novelty of PNG tuber for a stupid bit. I don't know what to talk about. What are you talking about none. There's also Neil Bang as Toonsday, but I wasn't gonna make like a fucking photorealistic rat PNG. I took a self-care day today. I was like, the last few days for me have been rough, so I'm gonna do something nice for myself. And I went to my local game store, local record store, and just went to see if I could get some stuff to be used for stream and all that, and I was lucky enough to be able to do that. I got this amazing sticker. I'm very happy with it. But I also got Pokemon Legends Arceus and Shining Pearl at pretty good prices, honestly. $40, $36. And I got 2 gachapons here, which I did open. Forgive the dust in my room. But I got a Red Eyes, Black Dragon, and Mew, which I'm very happy with. But the main important thing for me to have gotten those games, don't worry about it. It's the style at the time. But the main important thing about it, I didn't actually take my Switch out of sleep mode. I left it in sleep mode the whole time. Oops. Was that now that I finally own a copy of it, because I used to be borrowing Cobb's copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus when you could just do that, but now they have the stupid virtual game card thing where you have to like link up with the person who has the license, their Switch physically and all that. And it's like incredibly annoying. So I just bought my own copy of Legends Arceus and BDSP. Specifically, well, it was to try and find a certain Pokemon, but then I found out the answer is just they were in Pokemon Home. This whole time I need to just pay a Pokemon Home subscription. But it's a Pokemon that's not in... it's not in any of the new games, only the spin-offs. So it's, I guess, a little preview for what's to come a later point. I can take you guys on a little trip down memory lane, which feels really nice. So this is my first ever shiny that I can recall getting. It is a shiny Dustox. It was a Wurmple when I caught it. I got it in Pokemon Emerald. And I am so happy to have found it, because I had no idea where they were. It turns out they were just in Pokemon Home, and Pokemon Home's just weird. But unfortunately, I did not get lucky with the whole shiny lottery, because this Pokemon is not in Sword and Shield. This Pokemon is not in Amazing, Rancer. I'm sorry. It's Homestuck Day. I had to do something for it. But yeah, this the Wurmple line is not in Sword and Shield. They're not in Scarlet and Violet, and I have no faith that they're going to be in Winds and Waves. And so, unfortunately, my shiny Dustox here is only able to be in Pokemon Home, obviously, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Which makes me really sad, because, you know, they're my favorite. They're not my favorite Pokemon, but they're like my first ever shiny, and so I've got a massive soft spot for them. And I'm just very sad that they're basically just in purgatory of spin-offs. So like, I could only use them in these games, either in this like actually like really good spin-off game, or the really bad remake of Diamond and Pearl. And that makes me very sad, but I'm just glad to have been able to figure out where the fuck they were, and so I have access to them again. The dumb bit was I was trying to do a Pokemon playthrough of Emerald, where I would name every Pokemon after cities in MapleStory, of all things. And then I found this one. I never finished that playthrough, but I did, I remember, like, just playing on my Game Boy player, and be like, oh my god, what the fuck? But yeah, no, it was just a shiny Wurmple that evolves into a Dustox, and I'm just so happy that I finally have access to them again. Why is my Kleavor named Bertram? I don't know. Sometimes I just name my Pokemon after just vibes, just names that I think sound funny or cool. There's no rhyme or reason. Funny you say that, Taco. I was gonna do a dumb bit where I just loaded into my Shining Pearl save and then just pretended like that was pretended like I was actually playing the Pokemon Platinum. I was gonna do that stupid bit, but I decided against it. I take a nice photo with them. I am very happy with this. Yeah, I'm just happy to be able to see my first ever shiny again. It makes me very happy. Anyway, speaking of things that make me happy, put the switch into sleep mode. Switch over to the 4x3 overlay.
Why don't you try a smart bit for a change?
I don't know. Too much effort. Let's see. Things that make me happy ends the stream. Fucking imagine. What? Oh. There you go. Which Homestuck am I? I am... Oh my god. Thank you for the accidental 6 months. Oh no.
Oops, forgot to turn off auto renew. Enjoy the $8. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Mini disc emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend
Good.
emoji. Mini disc emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Mini disc emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Mini disc emoji.
Was gonna say, I forget. Oh, my horoscope sign is Cancer, so Carcat would be my Homestuck. My favorite character was always Nepeta, the one that represents Leo, though. For what it's worth. Yep, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Cedric is very useless. Needs to maybe it was between the salamanders and the crocodiles to do for this bit. Yeah, get egg from Camilla. There was a restaurant in my area that's being they're making a restaurant in my area called Egg Bread, like BRED, and I think it's like a egg themed like food, right? Like an egg sandwich restaurant, and I hate that name. I hate the name Egg Bread. It is not sorry, I was responding to DMs. The egg slot emote, god. Sorry. What were we doing? Yeah, Cedric is fucking useless. They're just so weak. 13 attack. Oh, it's not pleasant. I mean, maybe can. I mean, Penta can do Peck themselves, but they don't have steel typing yet, so they're gonna get obliterated by the next gym. What's our plan for this grass gym? What are we gonna be doing here, you know? Oh, you're welcome. I always try to be punctual with my roleplay. And we do have a normal Dustox that we caught earlier. Do we just use them? Or do we try and commit to level up Cedric? Because it's a funny moth, fair. Because I think Noct has a cool Pokemon. It's just that it's just a matter of like kind of raise them right now. It's just kind of a pain, I guess. I guess we don't have a team that's like set in stone anyway, and it's not gonna be set in stone for a while, so we could just not have to worry about locking things in. So I guess we'll just stick with why'd I name them Toot? I was just like checked out by the end of that stream last week rather. I guess we'll just use them for now.
Toot.
Thank you. When do I put? Yeah, I'm in Eternity. Hello, Gardenia. Hi, I'm Gardenia. I'm this town's gym leader. My last challenger was this awfully young, speedy guy. Actually, their name was Calm. They told me about you. They said another challenger's on their way, so that made me antsy. In my gym, no one gets to battle me, the gym leader, until the end. Challengers beat all the other gym trainers first. I'll be waiting for you in the back, trainer. Don't disappoint me. Like a Bloomborough magic card. That's fair. To break the joke even further, this is literally just one of the talk sprites from like one of the Flash animated segments in Homestuck. This is why I went with the salamander over the alligator, because the salamander had talk sprite, the alligator did not. I did not make this. I literally just downloaded it off a website that saved all the assets from the comic. I do not want them to be named Toot. I feel bad for naming them Toot. What do we want to name the Dustox? Dustcocks. Yeah, the alligator goes knack knack, and the salamander goes glub glub. But kobolds go yip yip, so none of them are really applicable here. We just named them Homestuck. Could just name them Homestuck. Oh, sorry, you don't need to see that. Homestocks. You know what? You're right. Homestocks. 2. No, just Homestocks. They have a house symbol. Okay, isn't this like the only way you can name a Pokemon with these symbols? Is if you do it in a DS game. I think I remember something like that. There's no house symbol. There's this, suit symbols, and Homestuck has a lot of, like, card suit imagery in it. Hashtag Homestocks 2 with an exclamation mark. It could be a Homestuck's anguish face. No. Let's go with Homestocks. Let's go with Homestocks. It's a better name for me. I mean, the previous name was just Toot, so... So yeah, I had a dumb thing for this tuber planned, where it had a screen threshold, where it would start shaking whenever I did this. But unfortunately, my microphone is set that is just way too sensitive. So not going for that. This is already a distracting enough bit anyway, so I decided to have it a bit more tasteful. Do I have any potions? I mean, yeah, I'm always screaming, but you know. I would like my VTuber to have a bit more nuance, I guess. Is the game too quiet? It looks like it's too quiet on the tracker. Like, is this any better? So it looks like it was just edging on, like, quiet for what I prefer. So I made it louder just now, when, like, right before I asked if it's any better, because it seemed like it was a bit on the quiet side from before. I need to, I want to be able to see how you could get PK Hex going for Switch games. Because I want to be able to just, like, clone my Dustox and put them back in these earlier generations. Because I'm very sad that my Dustox is only accessible in 2 games. It's kind of miserable, to be honest, given how much of a soft spot I have for them, that I can't take them everywhere. I can either take them to the past or to a bad remake. Yeah, pretty much, exactly, Cobb. I am not getting momentum on this fight, like, at all. That'd be a good video, honestly. I think it'd be interesting to have James cover Pokemon Gen 1. I can make the video a little bit quieter. No, but then it, like, average is still pretty low. I find it funny, because I was talking into Veshi's, Jesus Christ, Ranzer. I never even noticed that. Why did you bring attention to that? Fuck. It's terrifying. But, we were talking to Veshi's server about how, RahiTuber, the app I use for, PNG tubing, now has support for phonemes, you know, for like proper lip syncing and all that. And it's really funny that it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna to do that for our kobold and all. It's gonna look really nice. And then immediately this stream comes on where I am just shitposting with a fucking stupid Homestuck avatar. It was very funny timing for me. But yeah, maybe I will go into effort to try and put in actual phoneme support for Beazle. My most dignified state, yeah. I mean, it's a little, like, smaller, twin side. Looks like it's kinda happy. I think it's having a dandy time, I would say. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to have Cobb, like, help me figure out how to draw phonemes for, the kobold model. Both of you failed us. So I like putting in a psychotic amount of effort for my, streams, even despite a little view. I get a decent amount of viewers, like, not as much as I would hope, but I'm not, like, gonna be unappreciative of you guys. I appreciate you guys greatly. I just kinda want to grow my streams a bit. Not like Vinny Vinesauce levels, maybe closer to like Sebmall levels is more just what I had in mind, you know? Like to a point where I could like more reasonably justify higher concept ideas, like even entertain the idea of like a subathon. That's kind of what I just want to shoot for, really. But also, I'm just like a fucking autistic nerd who just likes obsessing over stuff like this and putting in a lot of effort. Regardless of who is or is not there to see it. This is the slowest battle ever, and it's not even like a matter of like the game itself being slow. Please hit yourself. No. Amazing, Renzer. I think it talks with Abby and Kenzie that they, they're buying a yacht penis in 27 years. Why do I have to wait until I'm 27 now, turn 28 this year? Why do I have to wait until I'm 55 to become yacht famous? I want it now! Yeah, I might be, having Abby and Kenzie visit soon, and we might be letting me try edibles for the first time there. Which will be nice if it ends up working out like that. Because I've been wanting to try those before for a long time. I just didn't have anyone to sit on me for it. This is miserable, by the way. Well, they said I was only be doing like half of one, given I've never. Oh my. Given I've never. Hold on. Given I've never done one before, like at all. Yes, I know things on the stream. I'll point out. This sucks. This fight is cheeks. Zidane, please salvage this situation. Beg of you to not get immediately one-shot as soon as you're thrown out onto the field. Thank you, and good night. That healed all of its health! Okay, it's fine. I did all of its health back in kind. It's just this game is so slow that it just like... When you just have a Pokemon... So I did some grinding off screen. Like when you have a Pokemon that is like incredibly weak. I don't have Zen Headbutt, do I? When you have a Pokemon that's weak, battles just feel like they take a million years. Am I stupid? No, this is roadblocked, okay. Please get on your bicycle. I don't have one. Then stuff it! Yeah, it's signature move. It's signature move, Cobb. It's signature move that it definitely starts with. That I definitely should have been using this entire time. Like, as many as it would take to sink the ship, Taco. We're going Titanic on that bitch. But, yeah, battles feel incredibly slow in this game. Grinding. The idea of a... Shut up, Prancer. The idea of grinding just sounds obscenely miserable. I'm not gonna lie, it does not sound like fun in this game, and I'm someone who has a high tolerance for grinding in video games. Yeah, I know it does, Cobb, but you're acting like it had it, and you're like being in disbelief that I wasn't using it. Shut up, Kath. I have to talk to these people. What if I didn't actually change my PNG tuber this whole time and Ramsey was just having a weird edible moment? What if I didn't change anything? Can I change my PNG tuber? Paraliz heal. It's wild how long it took for them to actually, like, not have weird character limits for naming things. Homestuck School Roll 15. No, if I had a Homestuck OC, and I've made Homestuck OCs over the years, but nothing that really stuck out, pun unintended. I would make them an Exile. So I think the little chess people in Homestuck were so cool looking. I've been tempted to stream Homestuck on here, just like read Homestuck on stream. It's just a problem of I would want to be able to find a way to. These people have like the the Carapations, but I would love to have it be Because there's the Homestuck online offline collection, like a fan collection made to make it as close to the original experience as possible. Because unfortunately, with the Viz acquisition, they kind of shit-fucked the comic in terms of readability. And there's like modding support to be able to change elements of it. One of the most important ones being to remove all the ableist slurs and homophobic bits as well. I don't know if there's anything to remove all the strobing though, because there's a lot of characters that their entire color scheme is. What if we just had flashing lights for their entire color scheme or their entire outline? And I'm like, I'd like to not kill my friends. Given I have photosensitive friends, I'd like to not kill them. I think that'd be nice. To be able to have more time to spend with them on this green earth. So I'll have to look into seeing if anyone's done any modding for that. Because unfortunately, it's not like, oh, it's like one side character, you just like turn on the dimmer for that or whatever. It is like one of the main antagonists has insane strobing effects as part of their entire core gimmick, and it's like, great! Great! Leave it to the person who casually put in a lot of ableist slurs and to have strobing as a character design trait. I've brought them this metaphor before, but like, you know how like you chew into like fatty like steak, and it just feels like your entire life has become a purgatory of chewing into the steak, and you'll never be able to do anything except chew into the steak because like you're not gonna spit it out, you're not gonna waste good food, but like you're not getting any purchase. It just feels like all you're doing is chewing, and like the taste is basically gone at this point. But it's like you just gotta commit to it because eventually you'll be able to like break it up enough with your teeth that you could like swallow it or something. That's what these battles feel like, by the way. And then having to like either heal in the Pokemon Center or heal with the items I purchased. This game is so slow. I am trying to give this game like every bit of goodwill I can because I have a massive soft spot growing up with Gen 4. And I played so much of it as a kid. But this is like I've said before, the fact that all the music at nighttime is much more slowed down and laid back, and the fact that all the animations and all the like text speeds and like everything is just so much slower, I just feel like I'm actively being put to sleep while playing this, and it just sucks. It just sucks to return to a thing you like and find out you did not enjoy it now as much as you did back then. So I still had a lot of fun with Emerald and Crystal, even if I did think they were very much flawed games that fall apart towards the end. Like right now, in the beginning of this game, I am feeling fatigued just playing it. I had a dumb bit that I was gonna just like put on Homestuck music for the intermission the entire time, but it was just a matter of I went through the effort to make the Pokemon playlist actually bigger instead of just a very small playlist I had before. It'd be wasteful if I just did all that and then just didn't actually bother using it, you know? Oh man, it's confused. I can't wait for it to just hit every time and then drop out of confusion. See, you just gotta complain. You just gotta complain about it and then it'll just work, you know? It'll just work in your favor if all you do is bitch and whine. Grew to level Chocobo. Oh, don't tell me there's only 3 trainers and a gym leader. I am not prepared for this fight. Oh no, don't tell me I've gotta grind. Is there any trainers I can fight now? Did I, like, run past any trainers up to this point? Like, I'm not gonna be able to take on Gardenia with a level 16 Dustox. Is there anyone I can fight right now? Is anyone here? You? Thank God. Just ignore the fact that he's a rock type trainer and is probably gonna kill me with a single rock throw. It's fine, he's just gonna know tackle and that's it. Okay, he's using Mud Sport, which does nothing. Okay, he's just wasting his time, we're good. Onyx, I'm so scared. I've used Onyx before. That's how I know how powerful it is. How is it the Timpani? Oh fuck, it actually does know a rock type move. Ah! But I always love the Timpani in Gen 3 and 4. It's like just got such a cool sound to it, you know? I guess more. Sorry, going back to the Homestuck talk because this is just how my brain works. I feel like it'd be interesting. It's like a lot of Homestuck is like a weird time travel bullshit of like, you know, like you have like your parent or like sibling and then like in a parallel universe they're the one playing the game and you're their parent or sibling or whatever. But I was like, what if our alters were just like various different elements of Homestuck? Like one of us was just like a troll in Homestuck, one of us was just a human kid in Homestuck, and one of us was like a Carapacian. I feel like Azul would be a Carapacian. Actually, were the Midnight Crew technically Carapacians? They were, weren't they? Within the context of Homestuck. I don't remember the specifics. It's been fucking years, dude. You know, Homestuck is like one of the biggest reasons I have mortality anxiety. Because they had a concept of like dream bubbles, which is basically an afterlife for the departed. And then there's an entire point where the main villain was just like basically destroying their souls and killing them off again and again. That shit like really like fucked me up, and like is like one of the big reasons I have mortality anxiety to this day. I got no trainers to fight. Speaking of anxiety, what am I gonna do for this fight? There has to be like a trainer I ran past, right? You anything? No. Hi Tim, thank you for 75 months.
But do you have 75 month sub anxiety?
Ah!
Hopefully not.
I guess I do. Okay. Thank you again for the 75 months. I was like, oh, what day is it today? Like, numerically. Then I was like, wait a minute. I dressed myself for this. I literally did an entire bit just because of what day it is. Would it be interesting if I streamed Pokemon Champions on here? Like, is anyone, like, interested in watching me get into competitive Pokemon? Because I've been playing that off-stream. I've been having a fun time with it, at least. I don't think it's a good game, but it's a fun game if you're just, like, tuning your brain off and just accepting that it's kind of a bit shit. Moration? I said Carapacian, like Carapace, but just turned it to sound like a species. These like little like chess people, they're cool. Oh no. I'm gonna have to grind, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, they're just like little like chess people. Like not to get like deep into the weeds, just completely lose people, but they're just like in elements of the video game that the kids play at home stuck. It's just like little chess people and like solving a war between the white pieces and the black pieces, because that's, you know, chess. I mean, it's a grind. I'm like, it is like dawning on me. Fair cast. They're just chess people, and they have chess war in the fake video game that the kids play, is what I'm saying. What is this? An antidote? Moss. My beloved. Yeah. Not you. Please. Oh. I fought her. I fought you. Wait, did this thing just agender Pokemon exist? Damn, or is it non-binary? I mean, mine is too, Kath. So... oh, God. This sucks. We're not even 2 badges in, and I'm probably gonna have to grind my Pokemon. There's no more trainers. Okay. Mute the audio, turn on the song overlay, turn on the music. Turn on the dimmer so I can fast forward without it flashing too bad. I mean, flash is black, but I always try to still be mindful of it, you know. I want to at least get to like level 20 is the thing, you know. I want to at least get to like level 20 about, because I think that's gonna be our best bet for this fight. Maybe like 25-ish, but I don't think I'm gonna have to get that high. But like, who knows? Because this is not exactly the strongest Pokemon out there. As much as I have a soft spot for it being my first shiny, it's not exactly it. strong of a Pokemon. These, seems like everything's just giving like 100 EXP right now, which is not great. Not particularly great. It's not the worst thing ever. Great. Maybe I should get like a... Maybe I should get a Ghastly and appease Laha. What? Oh my god, my egg hatched. What do we name our Glameow? I forgot about this. I don't think so. I don't remember about that, honestly. I don't actually remember. What do we name our Glameow boy? Cause I kind of forgot that we were doing this. And Kyo's not here, the one who suggested it. I got nothing for names, wow. So I don't really make male characters. Dweeb? No, that's if they were a monkey. Raymond? Maybe. If I chose Chimchar for my starter instead, then I could have named them Dweeb. That would have been a good idea. Why did I not just go for Chimchar? What's wrong with me? Why did I go for Piplup? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I was like, yeah, let's name them Purloin. Just a different cat Pokemon. I would ask Cobb, but they seemed to vanish from the ether given I was asking them a question earlier and they didn't respond. Oh. Where the fuck did you come from? No, we wouldn't, because I could have caught like a Psyduck, or I could have just leveled up enough to have a fighting type move. Well, it's a male one, Rancer. Wobbett's female, isn't she? Right? Wobbett's female, right? Wait. Wait, what gender is Wobett? Yeah, okay. I was like... I shouldn't say that out loud. I was like... But like all the porn I see of Wobett, they have a penis, and we could be women with penis, but like... I mean, I'm a woman with penis, but like... I wasn't sure. Anyway, we're getting distracted. What do we name this cat? Sebastian. Sebastian's a good cat name. What Kath? Sebastian. Problem with this game, they're level 1. Egg Pokemon are level 1 and they only know Fake Out. Hey, I was not the one who brought up Wobett. I don't know what you're talking about. Other people came up with the topic and I just latched onto it. Where do you get the EXP share? Does anyone remember or have the ability to look it up? I, like, straight up don't remember where you even get the EXP share in this game. You'll try at level 20, and if we can't do it, then I guess we go back and do some more grinding. So I can imagine her ace is probably 22. 22 or 25 if I had to make a guess. Maybe we go for level 25. What do you think, guys? Do we go for level 25 for Homestocks? Please stop paralyzing me, I beg of you. $29? As the ace Pokemon of the second gym? She has a 29 like Rose Raid or whatever? Oops, goodbye, Ghastly. See, at least 20. Yeah, but I don't know where. Oh, you're joking. Why did I trust a high person? If you find Pokemon Con, you have to go to the Cycling Road checkpoint. So wait, how am I right now? 8. 1, 9, 10, 11, 12. Scene, okay. That's level 22, okay. Well, let's get the XP share so that we can also start leveling up Sebastian then. No, I know scene, Cobb. It's I know where the scene one is what I mean. I just thought I didn't see the word scene in the chat. I thought it was just that you had to catch. I forgot this game was weird and it was based off of Pokemon's scene for everything. This whole thing is that you do the national dex after having seen every Pokemon in the dex at least once, was a really weird thing. So let's get the XP share while grinding, so we can get some levels in on our Glameow. That's good. Because it only knows Fake Out, which is kind of a bad thing when it can only use that once. I would like to know any poison type move that is offensive. I think that would be nice. Surprised to get the XP share so early then. Not that I'm complaining, but like, holy fuck. There you go. Or like a bug type move. Oh, you know what would have been really good for this gym? If I bothered with the honey slathering and got a combi. But unfortunately, I did not do that. 2022, thank you. Hi, Marshmallow. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very homestuck right now, as you can see. What's down here? That's probably where I was already at before. The unfortunate thing about this is that there is a subset for getting shiny Pokemon. But I can't use that without having to start the game over on a dedicated save. Because of a glitch you can do, which I guess makes it so trivial easy to get shinies. So even if I did do shiny hunting in this game, or like stumbled into a shiny like I've been saying I want to, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna count for an achievement. I mean, okay, I'm sorry, it'll matter for me, because I do love collecting shiny Pokemon, but I mean for like retro achievement purposes, it won't matter. Is where the problem lies. I mean, it's not everything has to be about retro achievements, you know. Sometimes it could just be for fun. Who am I kidding? Everything's about retro achievements. No, I'm kidding. Fun not allowed, only damage is deathless. Normal cap, no items, set mode. Without using the A button. I do like the one achievement for Earthbound that was, getting up to the Starman section in the beginning of the game, only using I mean, I was literally just talking about the achievement set for a shiny Pokemon requiring you to use a special save due to like the cute charm glitch or whatever it was. Like, I wasn't actually going on my bi-weekly tirade about damage is deathless achievements. It was just an offhanded joke. But I do like the Earthbound achievement that is get to the up to the Starman section opening sequence only using like your left hand, which is to say the D-pad and the L button. I think that's a funny bit. If you want to join at any point, be my guest. I'm having to grind because I did not think my level like 16 Dustox was gonna be able to take on the gym leader. And I had no faith that Hoot Hoot would be able to do that either, unfortunately. It also just had a bunch of like dumb RNG dependent achievements, didn't it? Hi, dubious. I am grinding so I can take on the gym leader because my team is not well suited right now. I switched out my Dustox, Hoot Hoot for Dustox. That's fair, dubious. I think RNG Manip can be fun, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I'm a amateur shiny hunter, so like, I'm not unfamiliar with the idea of RNG Manip. And I mean, I've been always curious about speedrunning Pokemon, and that shit also basically requires you to do a lot of RNG shit as well. I've been tempted to get Pokemon Leaf Green on the Switch too, just like more Pokemon games to play on the Switch too and all that. And I've been tempted to like do RNG Manip because people already figured out doing RNG Manip on the Switch too. Like, obviously still possible, but like how to configure it to make it more doable. So it'd be fun to do that and get like a shiny starter or some shit, you know. I wonder if they're gonna put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on this Switch eShop at some point. Cause the thing is about that is like you can't like ever like max out the decks because you can't link Pokemon XD from the Nintendo Switch Online to anything. Oops. And if you recall correctly, you need like either Fire Red or Leaf Green, Emerald, and the Coliseum XD games to be able to max out the Dex in Gen 3? I don't remember. Off the top of my head. We gotta go back into doing that, Vespa, doing all the Dex completion stuff, because that was a lot of fun. It just that we kind of got distracted, and then Pokémondays kind of disincentivized us from continuing that. I don't get it's at least level 20. I think if I can level 20, I can make a solid attempt on Gardenia. Like one more go at this. Right. I have no confidence in this, but we'll at least give it a shot. I was hoping to get any poison move or any bug type move, but nope, unlucky. What TMs do we have? No, okay. Kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have an... Oh my god, I cannot voice this now. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Oh, also, saving a fuckload of data. Saving a real pant load of data. I forgot to put the animations back on. I mean, like, maybe we could just leave the animations off for purposes of not feeling like I am slowly falling asleep. Oh no. This feels way more manageable when you have all the animations off, but it also looks way more boring. Can I stall out Sunny Day? At least reflect is what I mean to say. Stall reflect. And also Sunny Day for Sharon as well, so it's a good thing I waited. I mean, it's probably, let's be real, it's probably set up. No one's gonna use Grass Dawn, okay. That's good. Wow, that does no damage. Oh. Oh no. I mean, let's be real. It can't do much damage to me either. She's gonna heal next turn anyway. But like, that means I just get a free hit on her. And she just wastes what she could be using on Rose Raid. Or just crit. Nah, I'd win. It's too super, okay. So she already used one, then... It's not the end yet. Great. Oh dear god! Oh, this is gonna take 10 million years, isn't it? Do we want to keep animations on or off, chat? How do we feel about that? So on one hand, the animations are pretty cool. On the other hand, this game is already really slow. Okay, but like, how is... What is even... Homeslash's stats? 27 special attack, 28... 28 social attack, rather. 27 social attack. I guess then... Oh, actually, hold on. 50 for Confusion, 40 for Gust. Neither of them are Stab. But then it just depends on what the base power of Rose Raid is. Rose Raid base stats. Higher special defense than special attack. Special than regular defense. So we use Gust, and Gust is a smarter move than... Wow, that barely does a difference. Okay. This is, bleak. Alright, paralyze cures. Oh. No, I think we just go for the special attack and just hope we can confuse it, right? This fight is so boring. What the fuck? It's just a game of attrition. Like, she can barely do any damage to me, but she heals off all the damage I'm doing to her. I just need to hope she gets confused. But like, you know, most players are gonna have like a full team of 6, be grossly under-leveled for everything, and then have to grind anyway. Ignoring the fact that I had to grind a second ago. Don't shut up. Look, no, it's actually really smart. I stall out her magical leaf and grass knots, so then she can't kill my other party with them. And then I just win. I'm actually like really smart, and I really wish people would appreciate me for my smartness more. I can't even say that as part of a bit. This is too stupid. I just realized something. She's still got another super potion on her. What if I did this entire thing and she was like, no, you don't deserve a badge. That was the most embarrassing fight I've ever seen. Like, I know I lost, but like, that was just miserable. I go home and like train some more. Oh my god, it's got a citrus berry too. Confused, hits out of confusion, crits, gets fully paralyzed. Oh my god. I don't have the angry eyebrows on this model. I didn't have the foresight to keep that on when I was gutting the kobold model for this. Oh my god. Yeah, she asked for the salty run back. It only spends 1 turn in confusion and I get parahaxed! Can I say that Roserade is a dumb Pokemon? Am I gonna piss anyone off by saying that? Oh my god. I can see it in the future. Vespa's gonna type an angry comment at me. Okay, there you go. Like, I know this is most of my fault, I just did not take a fucking flying type Pokemon to this. But like, holy fuck. This? Holy shit, Vespa. Fair, I guess. As long as Magic Leaf doesn't crit and I can start this turn. I went to heal again. Are you saying something? Do you think you have me cornered? What? I did not realize she had a second line for her ace being in pinch. I didn't know that was even a thing. I thought it was just a line for them sending their last Pokemon out. I didn't realize they also had a unique line for having their ace Pokemon nearly dead. Vespa, what the fuck are you talking about? Poison is like super effective against grass. Like, she's gonna pop her potion here so I could just attack again. No, she's not. But then she used Grass Knot instead. No, you're kidding me! Isn't poison neutral to poison? Like, it doesn't affect it, doesn't it? You're shitting me. Okay, Magically doesn't crit here because she uses Grass Knot, so I can tank that. Okay, well, Grass Knot fucking crits here. Oh my god. Nightmare. I'm in a nightmare. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from! No. Okay, I think she ran out of grass-type moves, so I could just switch over to any other Pokemon and just win now. Yeah, she ran out of grass-type moves. So even if Homestuck dies, I could just, like, switch to anything else now. Oh, you're kidding me! What is happening?! Are you kidding me?! What's happening?! Like, even ignoring the fact that I made this harder on me, even the fact that I made this harder on me by only having this Pokemon here, what just happened, dude?! Like, you're kidding me! It's like this fucking triple Parahacks in a row was just like, was insane to me. That was cartoonish. That was some cartoon bullshit there, dude. It's fine. Sebastian wins. There we go. Yay! I win. XP scrolling is so slow in this game. Wow, that fucking sucked. That's the worst battle I've ever seen. Isn't it hard for you to race your Pokemon to be so good? Apparently I had not gotten this far in Pokemon Platinum before. You even deserve to call yourself a trainer? Where do I heal? Where's the Poke Center? Yes. Congratulations, I guess. This is the idea Gardein is not being enthused to have to give a badge to me. I don't know if like Dawn is like this version of Dawn is like incredibly incompetent or incredibly unwilling to be a Pokemon trainer. Like what do we need to what are we settling on for this, you know? Or a characterization of Dawn. Is there just a house here? It's just empty. There's no house. Yeah, Dawn's just getting roped along. She wants to be a VTuber. Yeah, instead fucking Barry is the fucking VTuber, the influencer. Six, seven. It's Homestuck Day, Mark. Also 6-7. Yeah, it's Homestuck Day, so I'm a Homestuck version of myself today. I just recolored a sprite from the comic and put it in as a VTuber model. Howdy. How do I... What do I do? Do I go to Mount Coronet? I thought you were supposed to get cut, aren't you? Or do you know you get Rock Smash? You use Rock Smash at this point, don't you? But no, have cut and wait. It's right here. You know, I can't always be a smart intellectual. Sometimes I have to be dumb as hell. It's a Frick Bears 3 string. I don't fucking know. I've never played a FNAF game. Would that even be entertaining, watching me play a FNAF fan game? I'd be having the jump scares turned off because I don't like the loud noises of those games. Turning off the audio at least, because you can't turn off the video. There's no... Give me 1 second. What are the odds that it's just the same song? No, I meant, like, is a FNAF a thing that's compatible for my streams is what I meant, you smartass. Like, would me streaming FNAF be interesting? I just don't know if that would be the case or not. There we go. Let's get 2 of them for good measure. Sounds like a funeral music for a cowboy with how slow it is. HM's were a mistake. This game is like when the series has at its worst for HM bullshit, wasn't it? It's me. Me. I've startled you, yes? I am, after all, an officer of the International Police. It is only natural that I be a master of disguise. Hey, who are you? Ah, shit. Incidentally, you're a first-rate trainer. Of that, I'm very aware. I therefore think you'll be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyway. Also, word of advice. This building, it has 2 stairs. One of them must be a trap. But the crooks of Team Galactic, they don't appear, how I should say, smart. There should be an easy way to tell the stairs apart. Your Pokemon. Pain, I could do the Cycle Shot Messenger. Fuck, sorry, I got knots in my hair. Ah, God. I hate when it happens. I wash my hair, but I don't do it well enough. So I just get knots in my hair and it gets really painful. Holy fuck, that goddamn crit. Inner focus. God damn it. Well, it still did a shitload of damage, so it worked out, I would say. Throw a Pokeball! Try and catch them! Doesn't track well for the stream. You can only see one screen at a time, but still. I have not. Because I don't follow magic. I'm sure they're very cute. Hina with a defined jaw. That is so specific. God, I think I remember turn out the battle animations when I played this with Vespa too. I think I do remember that, honestly. That is cute. Time to go back and heal my Pokemon. How did a tree regrow so quickly? The thing is, like, functionally, they're still both redundant. They're both a move that removes tiles from the map blocking your paths, and so it's like kind of annoying that they're both like a redundant factor into the game. Wait. Yeah, I wish they did that. Like, good lord. That'd make things so much more convenient. Yeah. Oh, thank God I prevented confusion. Yeah, buddy! Fuck you, you stupid bat! Ow. Oh God, cat fight. Great. Off to a great start. Great. Just fucking great. Okay. Just a different Pokemon then. But I have an awakening, so I'm gonna have a Chesto Berry. I have a Chesto Berry, so I'll be fine. I might have an awakening. Oh, I do. Funny how that works. I didn't even notice. Hell yeah. It's everywhere you look. That's a juicy support. Well, what does its trap one do then? Oh. Is there really much of its trap if it's just an optional encounter and an item? It's kind of a weak-ass trap, I'll say. Croagunk would be fun to use. Should I use a Croagunk this playthrough? I think that could be fun. I'm gonna switch out, because they're gonna murder the hell out of me if I don't. Oh yeah, fucking Ranzer found the most amazing post ever of just Magic the Gathering cards, but only when they're doing a 6-7 hand gesture, and like half of them are from Final Fantasy. They're adding in more? Incredible. Oh god, you're right. Good lord. Yeah, it's Croagunk, not Croagunk. Right. Now, I've been conducting my investigation at Team Galactic, but I have no clue as to who they are or what it is they wish to do. The minions, they appear ignorant of their intentions of their boss. Also, a word of advice. Yeah. Howdy. How do you even fight them? Fair. I always just say Croagunk. I'm probably wrong. I wish we as a society said Croak. Croak. Never mind, I don't wish that anymore. I changed my mind. I don't feel that way anymore. I've turned over a new leaf. That's one that's like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, Rancer, you know what's up. You are not a coward or a bitch. Hickory and Chev are there, and there's some liquors. Okay, but what Pokemon would be the equivalent to a liquor? What would the liquor Pokemon be? Blind Lickitung. That's good. I do like that. You know of him, Lickitung. That's not Pack, I was mashing. He's our Julian god. Yeah. I've been thinking of picking up, I've brought it up before, I don't know if I brought it up on the stream, I've been thinking of picking up Tomodachi Life to stream. Just putting me to sleep. Marvel vs. Capcom vs. Pokemon. That's a Nintendo and Disney weren't both cowards. See, that'd be good, Rancer. I'd have to make all of them, though, because you can't share Miis at all on the new Tomodachi Life game. Because you could draw on your Miis, and so in an effort to not have to bother with moderating all the swastikas and penises people would put on there, they just decided you can't upload anything online. It's really dumb. They kind of just cheaped out on moderation. Yeah, there's just no swear filter, though, apparently. So you can be like, hey, I want to be friends with this me. What's we talk about? And you can be like, fucking! I guess it's a trade-off of some sort. Yeah, I think it'd be I don't know. Like, I know, like, one of my favorite Vinesauce streams was his Tomodachi Life streams, but I just don't know if I could make a Tomodachi Life stream interesting, you know? Maybe I just have, like, little faith in myself. Maybe I have more faith in myself as a person. I don't know. What the fuck?!
You really do, though.
I blame you!
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Ah!
Why did you do that?
I dragged it the wrong way, okay? I'm assuming.
Looks like you do that in retaliation.
I got so angry I grew really big. More proactive in doing bits. Like, I don't know what you mean, Mark.
I think they mean just like improving, like. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I'll shut me first. Goes to Universe Salamander.
God, no, we're not bringing back Universe Salamander, especially if that involves him to talk about regarding Sonic.
I wasn't trying to go Universe Salamander. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Salamander. I'm glad that's what I come in on the call with.
Yeah, I was just trying to fix it so that I would look better on here. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? Yeah, like I think it could possibly be an interesting stream. I just don't know how well I would be able to make it interesting, I guess, to say, you know. Maybe I'm just a boring person and I just make up for it by being very— What the fuck is happening?! I was gonna say, maybe I'm just a boring person, I just make up for it by being very outwardly horny.
I was gonna say that. I think Mark was getting at, like, just proactive and, like, improving and, like, playing off of, like, the stuff that happens in game, I guess.
I guess, but then I just don't want to be something I'm not, you know?
Right.
Oh my god, don't confuse me! What is happening?! Like, fair, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm not like a fucking YouTuber who's like, hey guys, we're gonna play some Tomodachi Life! Oh my god, they said penis! Wow! It's like, I would rather eat glass than act like that, honestly.
I don't think they meant it like that.
I don't know. like, I figured that's not the case, but I just don't know how to, do it. Other than, I would just be making a lot of goofy me's from the things I like, and then just seeing how they fuck. I know you're not saying that, Mark. I'm just saying I don't know how to do what you're telling me to do, is what I'm saying. Like, that's why my brain just went to the extreme, because I don't know how to do anything else other than just being me. I'm just a boring person.
Oh, hush, don't beat
People just
up like that.
People just, like me because I scream and, suck ass at video games and say, suspect things about, inflation all the time.
You watch like the fucking like Vine Saw streams, like, I'm not saying do that, but like I think that's kind of like the gist of like I'm not saying like try to copy the.
I don't even if I did, I don't even know the first thing of what I would do about it, because the whole thing that made Vinny's streams interesting is that he just like took requests from other people from his chat. His chat submitted me's to use all the time, and he just did that, and then.
Right. It's at least like with like chat could be like, even though they can't submit me, they could at least like submit ideas.
I guess. And it's a lot of issue where I would want to just make my own OCs, and it's like nobody's gonna be like, oh, like who's this? I don't know who Pento is. I don't know who Jackie is.
I mean, like, you'll get interested, like, for, like, how, like, they act on, like, Tomodachi life. I mean, sure, like, I'm sure, like, I guess, like, chat probably would, like, lean towards, like, characters, like, relating to the stream, but, like, I don't see the problem, like, adding, like, your own, like, OCs or whatnot, like, to the mix.
Shrug. Oh god, it takes so long to save in this game. What's with this Team Galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are you trying to accomplish? But again, the thing is, Ranzu is just like... I'm intelligent and articulate? This... Oh, hold on. Look at me in the eyes and tell me I'm articulate and intelligent here.
Yeah, neither one of us right.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me that I'm intelligent here. Am I? Does this look like the face of someone who's incredibly intelligent?
I was gonna say, like, there's not much thought behind that eye.
No, that's the wrong. It's just a problem of, I don't know, I feel like if I just do OCs, then only my friends are gonna get it, and at that point, why am I streaming it and not just playing it off stream on Discord? I don't know.
I guess.
It's
If you don't want it,
everything you said. I just got incredibly hung up over you saying I'm intelligent and did not read the rest of it, but I did read the rest of it, and I am flattered that you think that. Can I just walk past you? Fair, Mark. I know I was just being a smartass. I could just get an upgrade. Well, anyway. I could just leave. I don't even have to do anything. The Mario Paint art stream. It's tempting. It's just that the Mario Paint emulated cursor is like very fidgety. Do you want something? Oh, wait, she's asking if he turned around to be part of the cutscene. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Fine. I, Jupiter, will deal with you. The dialogue in this is so stilted when you try and voice act it.
Yeah.
How insolent. Take a bite of this, child. I'm so scared of your Zubat. This is the problem we had with Gen 3 as well, that this script is also, like, weirdly fucking stiff and shitty. Stab for base 40 scratch, but then feint attack does 20 more base power. Thank you, Hexo. I whipped it up like hastily last night for this dumb bit. And by whipped up I mean motherfucker! Whipped up I mean I literally just recolored a sprite from Homestuck. Just, you know, it is a Homestuck sprite. Yeah, like, I don't know. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 14 months, good lord.
If it's so dumb, why have I been subbed for over a year?
Fair enough. Enjoy your... I hate how fucking farty Skuntank sound is. Fart skunk cocks is like... Saying the phrase fart skunk cocks is just very unhinged.
I don't like that at all.
Start typing. I'm blind. I'm stupid. For some reason I thought it was just poison. Great, critical hit. I know it's gonna slash off those crits. I mean, if you have the ability to, then sure. I just do not know if moderators can or not. Oh god. Bidoof, to the rescue! Oh no. I don't have a good answer to this. Like, I would have to get like a mod shop or some shit. Right? Or a ground type Pokemon. What ground type Pokemon are in here? Oh god, no, I don't want to watch the healing animation. Why did they change this in Gen 3? It makes everything so much slower. Make sure you do not let your Pokemon HP hit 0. You stupid fucking idiot. Oh god, what do I do against this Lamiao? Not Lamiao, this Skuntank. Ah, damn. But, ground-type moves would be good, but there's no ground-type Pokemon up to this point other than Onix and Geodude. Fighting-type moves would be good if I had a Machop. Do I go back and catch a Machop and train it? What do I do here? See, like, 2 shots my entire fucking party. That's fair, Mark. Every fucking trans person will say it, every person in general, but especially every trans person will say it to you that they hate their voice, and I do hate my voice, but I've learned to tolerate it at least enough to edit stuff involving my voice.
Wish I could say the same.
What the fuck do I do here? Psychic type moves are useless because it's got dark typing, and I'm pretty sure it's poison, dark, Meaning it would only be Why isn't... Congrats on the 65 watch streak. In 2 streams, it's gonna be really funny. What do I do here? Do I just keep leveling up Sebastian? When does Sebastian evolve? This one probably.
Sebastian's your Machop, right?
No, Sebastian's Glam. I don't have a Machop, it's a Glameow.
Oh, a Glameow, right.
Does Glameow.
Oh my god, level 38?
Oh.
You're kidding me. That's insane.
What the fuck do I do here? Because this Stunky just hard walls me because Night Slash does an insane amount of damage.
I think Stunky's weakness is...
He's only gonna be weak to ground type. Yeah, ground type because poison poison resists fighting. So even Machop wouldn't work. So the only answer is to just have high enough defense to be able to just handle Night Slash.
Or have a ground type. Or someone with a good ground type. Besides Geodude, like what ground types do you have? Oh god, no. No, we are not gonna make much progress with goddamn Onyx.
This is the first time in a while where I just straight up had a fight like wall me, isn't it? Like you had points where I needed to grind and points where I just used like rare candies or PK Hex to skip past grinds.
I feel like you do have 5, but I feel like I don't know, you haven't like built that much of a team yet.
Oh yeah, because there's like barely any fucking Pokemon at this point, or at least ones that are interesting. Like it's just I don't know, there's the normal types, flying types, and then like ass Pokemon like fucking Hoot and Onyx and Shinx, and Shinx is not a good Pokemon either, and they wouldn't really help much either. What is Kranitos now? Let me look. When... Diggersby's Gen 5. Otherwise I would. Diggersby would be really good if this was the right gen for that. I was gonna say, we could get a Rotom now, but then I was like, wait a minute, no, Rotom's Ghost type, they get annihilated by Night Slash. Oh, let's just give up.
Oh, come on.
God, I wish I could be playing Gen 5 right now. What did I even do last time I did this? I must have just had like some tanky Pokemon just shrug off the hits when I did my previous playthrough. Problem is my tankiest Pokemon are my Prinplup and my Dustox, and Dustox, bless their heart, is gonna be doing nothing here. With only Gust? I just can't think. Do I get a Geodude? Do I just go back and get a Geodude?
I feel like that's probably your only option right now.
It's like, yeah, I legitimately can't think of anything else other than just have a tanky Pokemon, because I don't have a metal coat, so I can't make Onyx not suck ass. Miltank's not until the Harkle Soul Silver games. Okay. Back to fast forward. As we make our way to get a Ditto. to Geodude. Wait, what is even in Mount Coronet? We never... What's the encounter? It's like Chimecho, Bronzor... Okay. Oh god. Server's lagging. Lag. God, I fucking hate when Chrome just decides to lag out my entire fucking computer. It's so annoying. Let's see. Zubat, Machop, Geodude. Okay, we get a Geodude from here then. There's also Nose Pass, which I don't feel like we would want to use because it doesn't have ground typing. Metatite, which would be able to at least go neutral on Night Slash, but I don't think it has that high of defense. I'd have to just like hit quick, hit fast, and hope I don't get immediately nuked. I think it's just Geodude. I think it just could... It is also Machop, but the problem is I forgot that Poison type resists Fire type, so a Fighting type Pokemon would just go neutral against Skuntank. So it wouldn't exactly do much to help. And if I'm going to be using a Fighting type Pokemon, I'm going to be getting a different one I would want to use later anyway, so... So I think the answer is just Geodude. I think we just go Geodude, and then just have to grind up again. Strength walls us here. I was like, what's gonna wall us here? No, it's because we don't have strength. Meditate's cool. Funny little psychic baby. Here's a Geodude. So what do we name her?
I'm not great with coming up with nicknames nowadays.
I have an idea, but I'm gonna leave it to you instead, because it's funnier that way.
Yeah, fuck.
At rest, it looks just like a rock. Geodude. That's good.
Okay, that is pretty good. I would not be able to think of that. That's actually a pretty good nickname.
Fine, we'll go Geodude, just because it was a very good one. Yeah. I said it listening back to myself as I was recording myself or something. I just sound like a beleaguered lesbian.
I mean, is that far off from what you actually are, though?
Fair.
And you're not exactly... I mean, you are pan, so like, I'm not...
I thought you say I'm not exactly a leaguered. I thought you were gonna say. Hiya. Were you interested by the rumors going around too? You know, people have been talking about the ghost Pokemon of the old chateau. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. Should check out myself, but going in there is... Well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. But since I'm busy, I can't go in. It's not because I'm scared. So, good luck with your investigation. Do we get a Rotom, chat? Do we switch out?
Go for it.
Okay.
I feel like Rotom would actually be like a solid choice for like your team. Especially if you can get like the event for the extra forms on the save.
Good luck finding him bit White Hand and buried alive in there. Bye.
Creepy pasta BS.
Did you see what I got today earlier? By the way,
I did. Yeah, I was looking through Gen Chat during work during one of the lulls.
Yeah. On one hand, I was like, if it was just in Pokemon Home, I should have just gotten that, so I wouldn't have to have the other games, and I just wait until I meet with Cobb and use the virtual game card bullshit. On the other hand, it just means I could play them easier for Pokémondays, and I could...
yeah, of course.
possibly look into seeing if I could, like, get a backup of the save up to PK Hex so I could just clone Dustox and have them in Gen 3 again. Which I think could be fucking neat. Venery. What's an achievement for encountering a ghost at the old chateau? I don't see a ghost. I'm not scared of no ghost. I actually use levitate. So let's just throw rock throw. Actually, if they're gonna keep killing themselves with curse, that might actually be really good for me.
To be fair, Andrew, like, creepypastas are back in fashion again. Like,
yeah, like, I mean, like, everyone's
people...
just doing dumb shit. Every kid's doing some dumb shit. Sonic EXE creepypasta these days.
Or like some sort of like, not making up their own, and they're bringing back the other ones and turn it into a whole fandom type thing.
I'm tempted to, despite my bullshit, make a, some EXEOCs, but I just don't like, oh, like, Ezekiel, and it's like, oh, what if Sonic, but, like, gangly, bloody, and evil, and it's like, what does this have to do with Sonic anymore? This is kind of fucking lame. It's like, I like the Schoolhouse one. I think the Schoolhouse creepypasta one, a rewrite, is cool, but I think, like, what if we give him a Bible-sounding name and he keeps talking about how much of he's a god and it's gonna kill you and eat your brains or whatever? It's just, like,
yeah, no,
boring.
I want to hold my tongue because I'm a Sonic fan and I feel bad for picking on, like, younger Sonic fan for the cringy.
Fuck them kids.
Also, like, I hate that I feel so, like, agitated toward EXE stuff. Because I'm sure, like, if I was, like, yeah, I never, because the thing is, like, I've never liked creepypasta stuff in general, so, like, seeing, like, this constant new wave of it, like...
But even back then, as a kid enjoying creepypasta, I still thought Sonic EXE was fucking dumb.
Oh no, yeah, like, I didn't like creepypasta. I especially didn't like fucking plot, like, first game type BS. And
I liked Ben Drowned. I liked Lavender. I liked Lavender Town Syndrome, Lost Silver, Pokemon Black (parentheses creepypasta). So I liked a lot of classical ones. But then there's a lot of, like, shit-ass ones, like Seinfeld Lost Episode, Squidward's Suicide.
Is Seinfeld Lost Episode an actual serious one, though? Like, I know there's plenty of...
I'm sure it was a shit post. It was just,
that
like,
what
if the people of Seinfeld had... but 9/11 happened at them?
Okay, that one could... That could go either way, honestly, depending on when it came out, when that creepypasta came out. Because I remember fucking Dead Part, like...
Dead Bar was so fucking funny because it's like mythologized as like it's like mythologized as like so creepy and all that, but then it's just like oh my god, like Bart dies and it's so fucked up, and then like you actually go to like the actual creepypasta and it's just he gets sucked out of an airplane and fucking dies. It's like actually like fucking hilarious in a morbid way.
Yeah, I think that just made me. I remember reading that, like, someone upon that as a kid. I don't know what site it was, but, like, it had me up until the point where it started talking about, like, 2012 apocalypse type shit. Like, oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, when it was, like, the whole point was, like, oh, like, predicting the names of, like, it would just start listing the names of celebrities who died, and then... Ghost. And then, like, lists, like, a bunch of people who haven't died yet, and with the implication of, like, some apocalyptic event would happen. It's like, wow, this is so lame.
Yeah, no, that, like, completely took the wind out of its sails for me as a dumb kid. And, like, it's just, like, the thing with, like, a lot of this kind of... Like, those ones in particular...
I see something, actually, hold on. I forget, does Rotom have, like, its own bespoke music when you fight it? Thump TV, bonk. Oh yeah, it does. It plays the legendary Pokemon music, yeah, because Rotom's technically a legend, like... It was, like, had, like, treated the reverence of being a legendary, even though they weren't.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's just your fucking smart device.
Yeah. I liked Rotom more before that, honestly. I think the fact that, like, making Rotom just... Like... just all technology now is just kind of weird to me.
No, yeah, it's a weird choice, especially given like I don't know, like it was kind of neat at first, like the Rotom deck.
Yeah, it's neat in Sword and Sun and Moon, but then it just turns into like are Rotoms just indentured servants now, given they are like functioning as like all technology in Pokemon?
Yeah,
like, what is
now
happening
Rotom are just AI, or just like it's just I don't really get it.
You're kidding me!
Yeah, like the thing of
God, fucking damn critical hits.
Like it's been a while since I last played Sun and Moon, but I just remember like being kind of underwhelmed by the Rotom decks. Like it's just kind of there.
Great. He's got such charm and cute.
Like it's a cute idea, but like it just felt like it was kind of underutilized. Like it's one of those kind of things where you can tell like they were trying to pull from Yokai Watch, because it felt kind of like them trying to make their own like version of Whisper from Yokai Watch, but without any of the fun and charm of Whisper. Yeah, like I said, I think like it's a neat idea. I just like wish they did a bit more of it. Like it also just.
But yeah, now they're doing more with it. It's kind of lame that they are.
I mean, like more of like the character itself, given like it's a little sentient Pokédex. I was going to say, like, I always felt like the missed opportunity that you couldn't catch, like, the Rotom at the end. Like, it was like oh, you got everything but me now. It's like after you catch everything available in the region or something. I bet that would have been, like, a cute little bonus.
Great.
Yeah, like, it's... I don't know, it's just kind of weird with, like, the Rotom, like, technology stuff, because, like... I forget, we'll see the Pokédex in just a minute, but like Rotom's just like meant to be like this weird little poltergeist creature that's like seeming like one of its kind. Where it's like it's not like a common Pokemon. Like it wasn't really treated as such like up until Sun and Moon. Like they don't like it wasn't like given like the same reverence as like a box art legendary or something, or a mythical or something like that, but it was still like I don't know, like there was some specialness, like special oneness about it, especially with like some of the background regarding Rotom and one of the characters later on in the story.
I feel like when we get past, and obviously I don't want to talk about like later Pokemon games, so we keep being guilty of doing that. Is
well, yeah, it's kind of hard not to.
That I feel like legendary Pokemon just lost their mystique after Gen like 4 or 5, honestly. As they just kept trying to make them more important to the plot and mythos, they just stopped being like... It's just like a thing like with the Reggies, like I watched like Absol do a video talking about the importance of the Reggies to him as a kid. And it's like, they were like, such like a mystical thing that you stumble upon, and it's like so like crazy to like learn about it and learn about the lore and like stumble upon it. But now like, with exceptions, obviously, a lot of them just have to be like the main story and the main super duper god friend that befriends you because you're so cool and epic and the chosen one master boy, and then now I'm just complaining about modern Pokemon stories again. But like, that's just the thing, is that it's just much more fucking boring.
I kind of get what you mean, honestly.
How legendaries just don't have the same gravitas. Like, again, like, Rotom, not a legendary, but it's still just, like, a weird thing you stumble into, or, like, any of the legendaries up to this point.
Yeah, like, I feel like it's kind of just, like, a problem, like, it's partially, I feel like, a thing of, like, it's harder to keep stuff secret.
I don't want to keep just naming anything that has vague technology themes Azul, like, given we already have a Porygon named Azul.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go for Azul. I was trying to think of like a poltergeist type name. A little bit good.
And then I just realized there's just the obvious answer sitting right in front of us.
Fair. But yeah, like I feel like partially it could be like a thing of like it's hard to keep secrets, but also just like Gen 3 kind of like opened the gates of like legendaries being more important. And I guess like I don't know, like they kept on like trying to do that. Like I don't know. Like I think like at least like
you say all that, but then like look at fucking Resident Evil 9 with the fucking like secret puzzle thing. Like people can, we could still have like obscene like weird puzzles. It's just that Nintendo doesn't put the effort to prevent it from just being easily data mined.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like, I feel like game companies in general have really struggled with their digital security in the last couple of years or so.
And even then, it doesn't have to be just a matter of being a secret puzzle. It's just a thing that it could just be something that's just in the back of the game for you, to player who is not terminally online and like data mines everything to discover, rather than having to be part of the stupid fucking save the world plot that all these games have to fall into since Gen 3. As much as I love it in Gen 3.
Yeah, and like the next game's gonna be more upfront about how important the box art legendaries are.
Yeah, but at least that one, it felt like they were more deliberate rather than just going through the motions like every subsequent fucking game.
I guess, but I sort of get what you mean in regards to like how repetitive, like having the box art legendary always be like a focal point in the story. It does feel a little silly after a while. I do get what you mean though, like in regards to like Pokemon that feel like it's something I do remember having a gripe with like Gen 6 onward, like is that like it felt like there was a downturn in trying to make like a build up to finding a legendary or a mythical, even like a mythical gun for the mystery gift. Like have its own little event.
Do the event distribution thing Rotom now while we're here?
I'd say go for it, so that like we said before that we wanted to do it so we can get the Fire Rotom form.
Was it Fire Rotom? I thought because Husky's a Houndour. Maybe we could do Ice Rotom. I don't know.
Not fair.
It's grass, ice, and electric, more so than normal and fire, right? I don't remember.
No, there's a flying one.
Flying?
It was a fan.
Fan's flying.
Mower, oven, washing machine, fan, refrigerator. I mean, that's all 5.
I don't remember. I never used Rotom.
I was like going off the top of my head. I probably rant also in regards to Rotom being more accurate than Gemini.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I thought Wallbit was great when they were just in FNAF World. I think this the Frick Bears version is also very good. So
yeah, it's very understandable.
Hell yeah, Rancer. Where the fuck?
Good.
How do you? Multiplayer settings. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? How do you do multiplayer on this again? Multiplayer, there we go. Launch new instance. Open legal game copy. I don't think I have the legal distribution cartridge on me. Legal game distribution cartridges .ebay.com. Pokemon Platinum Distribution ROMs. What the fuck is the link to that? Cause I know. Here it is. Here it is. I already lost link. There it is. Date of the legal DS has to be set to April 19 to the 26th. Firmware settings. do you set the date and time? Change to 420. Not 4220. It is going by European. That's why I was trying to set it to the 20th month. 24. 2009. Well, it has to be 2009. Open. Print. Wii message settings. I don't have mystery gift on here. Fuck. Hold on. Oh god, how do you get a mystery gift in this game? Is it another one I have to go to the, here? No? How do you get a mystery gift in this game?
I think they're at the Pokemon Center.
No, but how do you unlock it? Not how do you get the thing from it. How do you unlock mystery gifts? That's a different thing.
Oh, unlocking it. Let me check.
I thought it was a questionnaire. I'm thinking of Gen 3. Do I have to go all the way back to the fucking...
Oh no. Third floor Jubilife, yep.
God damn it. Check the cartridge while the game's running, because it's the only thing that gives me life.
It's always weird to me that they would make this like a secret thing, especially with like the events becoming more commonplace.
Yeah. That's why they just gave up and made it so you just log in online at a certain time of day and just become more of a fucking pain in the ass that way. Hawk. Go back to this, Hawk. And updates for retro achievements? No, I'd rather not, because it doesn't actually update when I click the button to update it. Okay, chat, we're going on a ride. We're going on a space trip on our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins. What? Why am I like this? What the fuck is any of this? Where am I? Where? Cool. You a trainer? You just gave me a tree. She just handed me a tree. You ever just walk up to someone and you're like, hey, here's this fucking tree, jackass. Like, what the fuck? Okay, thanks, ma'am. What do I do with this? How do I take care of it? I don't know. I don't know about trees. I don't know the first thing. I'm not a tree mom. I'm a druidess at heart, but... Why are we watching? I don't know, I'm just trying to stall for time as I have to make the entire trek to Jubilife to get mystery gifts to do this dumb thing I wanted to do. Just need to do the lotto. Nope. Second floor. Third floor. Tell me my opinion on TVs where I go for?
Third floor.
No, I mean...
Oh.
I'm on the third floor.
You will find a couple... No,
yeah, but what do I say to the guy?
Okay, everyone happy Wi-Fi connection.
Thank you. It's so weird that this is just a... Like you were saying it earlier, but yeah, this is just weird. Yes, it... unlock it by doing a specific thing to a specific NPC. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
The fact you know that phrase tells me you're someone in the know. You're a trainer, right? I'll pull some strings for you. I can swing a deal so you can receive a mystery gift. Make sure you keep your channel tuned to Jew Live TV. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, fucking... Gen 3 did it as well. I think it's just so... I guess maybe they figured that people don't go to that thing, be like, what the hell is this, and then complain, but, like, this wasn't, like, a point... Like, the internet was still in its infancy, relatively, so I don't know why they would give a shit about that, you know? Also, I'm just figuring I just go over back to where I was. Save time. Hey, hi, are you the flirty type? I'm asking you this to make a point. I teach you the trainer school and I'd like to give you a lesson. Before I do, I'd like you to have this
What?
TM. You know, Pokemon have genders, like there are males and females. Well, the move Captivate only works against the opposite gender. For example, it only works when used by a male Pokemon on a female. What the fuck? Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
I do kind of love, like, the weird little side quest tangent things related to some TMs. That is something I do enjoy about a lot of later Pokemon games.
Oops. As Dawn calls the cops. Yeah, poor Dawn. Ow. Ow.
Weird little bespoke tutorial for a move that I'm sure barely anyone actually uses.
Yeah. I was like, what if they made it so it wasn't, like, heteronormative for these moves? And I'm like, the answer is then the move would be useless, or at least too powerful. I guess it's more the thing, because then it loses its gimmick of being based off a specific state of Pokemon.
Also, the Pokemon are not... I don't think have a concept of gender identity.
God, what if they did, though, with the next Pokemon game, the Pokemon are just woke and have pronouns? Please stop hitting Mudsport, Cammy.
I hate that I'm tempted to get Tomodachi Life on launch. Like, I want to wait to hear if I get to like, I've been hearing good things about it. Like, it sounds like it's more of like an improved version of the 3DS game.
I mean, I was
did enjoy that quite a bit.
I mean, remember, I fucking almost 100%ed Tomodachi Life. Like, I was like fucking no life that shit. Like, the only thing I was missing was like 2 or 3 clothing options I did not have access to yet.
Yeah, and it sounds like this new game is like going to remove some of that RNG factor to make things a little bit more controlled.
God, I hate how there's a real chance I might do the same thing if it ends up being a good game. Maybe I will stream Tomodachi. When does it come out? The 16th?
The first day. The first day. The first day. I was gonna say first day.
Maybe. Maybe I'll do a day one stream of that. Would you guys be interested in if I did that, despite the existential crisis I had earlier?
Worth a try.
Fair.
I say if you need someone to cook on, I'm willing to help.
You don't have work on Thursday?
Well, I don't have work on Thursday. I do not know if I will be needing to... Like, my sister wants to have me and Mom come over to her house. Don't know when, though, if that's still going to be happening.
Nice marshmallow.
Over for Frick Bear. Yeah, that boss... I was watching Mo play that. That looked fucking nightmarish.
Oh. That stops the distribution mean. Hide that so I don't get arrested. But it's not Wi-Fi, it's wireless. Oops. Mystery gift. Receive gift via wireless. I don't know why it's not getting a signal. Why is it not working?
Oh no.
Shut up, this is not a 3DS. Turn it off for a second. God, the problem with me cleaning my room is that I put away all of my controllers, and so I can't just get a second controller to not have it just repeatedly turning on and off every time I switch buttons. New instance. Turn off this just in case I show anything incriminating on the screen. Wait. No, it would yell at me if it was not the right time. Why is this not working? Is Kyo right on here? Probably not. Is Ray on here? Probably not. Nope, they are both offline. Great. Fuck. So I've done this before. Yeah, click call Law. He'll definitely know what to do. What would be going wrong here? If there's no signal on the top thing, but I don't know if that would impact anything. Escorts on Gemini. Time to 24 2009. Platinum. Import save file. Yes. Save RAM, painting file.
I think I might have found a video to help with this.
Mystery gifts. Receive gifts via wireless. Launch into communications. Multiplayer, launch new instance, recent, choice our secret key, A button to start distributing. I mean, I guess you could watch the video while I'm trying to troubleshoot on my own and see if there's anything that I'm doing wrong here.
This one looks like it has to do with like Wi-Fi mystery gift.
Okay, so 36. It's not. It can't be Wi-Fi though, because this is. You can see right here. You can set what channel, what wireless channel is distributing the thing onto. I just don't know why I would need to set up DNS server shit for a wireless distribution. I've done this before. I did it to distribute a Zoroark and for an event Zoroark into Pokemon White.
I'm just like looking at the therapy. Like it mentions that like the secret key was done over Wi-Fi, not wireless. Wireless is for, like it was for the Revolution and Ranger event items.
If it was done wireless, if it was done over Wi-Fi, why is this a Toys R Us cartridge?
I mean, I guess like
you're not gonna connect to the Wi-Fi at the Toys R Us in fucking 2009.
I'm just going off of like what the therapy was like meant describing for the events, like because it said like, oh, we're starting this.
Like I'll switch to the Wi-Fi thing, and obviously I haven't set up to any DNS stuff, but it doesn't make sense to me that.
Rug.
Okay, I did not set up the actual DNS for.
Good.
Maybe I need to move my Melon DS copies closer together. Maybe the signal's just bad. I need to move them closer together. This is the second stream in a row that's become hard derailed for Pokemon Platinum, by the way. At least last time it was because we were doing fucking fossil hunting. It's the third stream in a row because prior to that I was bumbling around trying to trade my Porygon in Leaf Green. Like, okay, I guess I'll try and find Pokemon Mystery Gift DNS replacements. Just try and do it that way. And see if I can just do it in an alternative way that actually works. Apparently the DNS thing, people have DNS servers set up, but only for having it randomly distribute rather than just having you pick which one you want. And also this is off of like an actual fucking DS rather than fucking going through settings. LNDS Pokemon Distribution Mystery Gift. Wireless. And that just pulls up the same issue, the same thread we were on earlier. only the people who had done this on their playthrough were online right now for me to be able to message them. But unfortunately, they're not. This connection not working. No one DS 1.0. Let's see. Not Wi-Fi. Why does everything tell me about the Wi-Fi when that's not what I'm trying to fucking do? I hate how useless Google is, and it's gonna be worse on fucking DuckDuckGo, because let's be real, DuckDuckGo is just worse Google, but it doesn't... Let's say it doesn't have AI, but it has AI now, too. Oh my god, I could just PK Hex it. I guess.
It seems like the only way to get this stuff is like messing with the Wi-Fi stuff. Like I said, like if Sarah was saying, like wireless is not
done this for Pokemon. Like I believe what you said. That's a Higurashi reference right there. I'm super autistic.
Oh my god.
But like I've done distribution stuff with Pokemon White before.
Maybe like they changed like the message for like white, like the phrasing for it.
What?
Like it's like maybe like it. I don't know. I'm just trying to go off.
I am just saying I do not understand what you were trying to tell me.
You're saying you were saying like you've done it before, like maybe like the option was like phrased differently on it.
No, because I'm saying I did the thing where you connect two DSs together using Melon DS in a Pokemon game that has that. So I do not know why this Pokemon game is not doing that when it is the same feature of connecting two DSs together.
Right.
Do I need to get an earlier version of Melon DS? Because people are saying to use Melon DS 0.4. Oh, but it's also telling me it's changed the date on my PC.
Might just be easier to do as a PK Hex.
Okay, Project Pokemon Mystery Gift Wonder Cards. I logged into this because it's one of those annoying fucking websites where you have to be logged in to be able to... Oh god, there she is. I'm dissociating in a target? Yeah, apparently. How did you get the Rotom secret key to work, Kyo? Did you PK Hex it, or did you just have better luck with Melon DS than me? Because I've done the Zoroark mystery gift in white and that worked, but the two DSs are just not connecting right now for Platinum. You don't remember. Okay, I guess we're just gonna PK Hex it then. I don't know why this just lost the file extension and just became a this. I don't know, it just added a fucking thing at the end of it.
Ray doesn't know either.
At that point, that'd be very funny. Let's be real.
I would actually fucking snap. With how long we spent on like trying to fix this.
Worst case scenario, I could put in the 7-Eleven Pikachu. What? Fair answer. I just saw they're both set to away, so I figured they were not at their computer. Like, Ray's usually asleep. Is why I did not bother to message you, Kyo. Did not want to assume. Wait, why is this... Items. Secret key. Okay. Switched. Switch back to 4x3. Close out of this. PK Hex, the program that loves to flash fucking window beeps at me every time I load into it, and it's really annoying, and I don't know how to get it to stop because it doesn't show up in the fucking... Does it show up in the sound mixer? No, it doesn't, so I can't just mute the Windows beeps. I wish you could stop the Windows beeps on PK Hex, because it's the most annoying thing in the goddamn world. Open... I'm just gonna do this, and if we find out ways to do the actual distribution instead of just cheating it in, then we'll do that. Because I like showing off what the events would look like if you were to actually do them. But if we can't get it to work, I will just do PKX. Save RAM. No version. Windows beep. Korean save conversion. What the fuck? That's so weird. What they have to do? What happened in Korea?
I feel like it probably is like the weird. I think like in Korea, like there's like
Ray is just telling me to PK exit. Okay.
Was that what he did?
Apparently. It's what he's DMing me right now, is just telling me to do the thing that I'm doing right now as my backup. Okay. Okay. I'll do that though.
That fucker. Quick string boot.
Oh, there's a string. I was like, what the fuck are you cursing at Ray for? Because I didn't have to pop out.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
realize a bot showed up.
It's been a while since I last tried to ban a bot, so I was trying to remember how to do it. Excuse me.
Is there any other fun things I could put in? A bunch of stuff, but I will just wait until a later time for them. Unless we want to give myself a Celebi or a Darkrai, no. Well, thank you, Ko, Renzer, and... Ray. You know Ray's not here. Mods, what Cammy wants more viewers? Shut the fuck up, Renzer! Save. Save. Right. I really hate how PK Hex just keeps Windows beeping at me. It's so annoying! How to turn off the annoying Windows beeps in PK Hex. The Google AI and the Google search results are telling me to just turn off the Windows notification entirely. That is not what I was looking for. Okay. No, I don't want to update the Retro Achievements DLL. Go into Pokemon Platinum. Also, it's the Mart, not the Pokemon Center. You're thinking of Gen 5 onwards, where they merged the two. So it's not... Did I not save the thing properly? What? Did I do it wrong? Hold on. Gift. Why is it not? Oh god, no. Okay, back into Windows Beep Hell. Load up PKX again. open. I need something for my mental health. Hold on. There. There you go. Let's talk. DS, save RAM, Pokemon Platinum. Mr. Gift. Imports. Desktop. PCG. Okay, I just did not actually hit the button that saved the thing. I just did not. I loaded it up, I did not put it in a slot like I was supposed to. No, I don't want to update retro achievements. God damn, like that DLL for retro achievements, it changes how it displays achievements on this was a fucking mistake. Okay. Let's do the Pokemon and see if it works before I even bother removing the image. What? I fucked up. I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? So I just don't have the key, or is it in the... Yeah, I fucked it up. I gotta load PKX up a third time, because I fucked it up. I'm a big fuck up. PKX. This is the slowest Pokemon playthrough I've ever done in my life, by the way.
I guess it's ad giving you're playing Sinnoh.
Oh my god. This is hell. I'm gonna be Windows beeping all the beeping day. There, fucking hell. Good evening, you must be Camilla. I received a gift for you. Here you go. Look forward to your next visit. Great, I'm glad, okay. So I got that working with much less fanfare and charm and spectacle. But it works! Damn it, it fucking works. God, I could go for a milkshake right now. What time? Maybe Wendy's is... No. I cannot encourage that behavior in myself.
Please don't, yeah. No, don't put the fucking Wendy's workers potentially for having to deal with like a closer.
Okay, but
right
Wendy's
before.
is like 24/7, isn't it?
I don't... If Wendy's still 24/7?
That's like... No, it's not. It's 2 a.m. Is it really having to deal with it at like fucking 1 in the morning? What even does the secret key go for? Not here. But what if I hated workers?
Please. Think of the fucking workers.
I love how you have like so much more sympathy for these people now that you are one of them, and you're just like, please don't do this to them.
I never really thought of it in the first place because I'm not eating it like, unless I'm on like vacation, I'm not like eating it like like right before closing of places.
Where do you go for the key? TV has an oddly malevolent feel. It's as if it is staring. It's terrifying, honestly.
Key.
I know it is the old chateau. I just don't remember where the locked... No, it's in the Galactic Building, isn't it?
Yeah, after it had been... God.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, because I wasn't going to use Rotom for this fight anyway.
Fair. I
was going to use Geodude for this fight. I just want to get them leveled up.
Fair enough.
Where's Geodude level up?
Geodude evolves at level 25.
Well, at least gets level 20. It's so funny that on Valentine's Day, everyone was egging me on for going to. Oh God, I can't do shit. Fuck. For going to Wendy's. Now you're like, please, for the love of God, don't go to Wendy's.
Was I one of the people egging you on?
I don't remember. Were you there during the Valentine's Day stream?
The Valentine's Day stream.
It was me playing Peak with Cobwell and.
Oh yeah, I was. I don't think I was like wanting you to go to Wendy's though. If I was there, and if I was like saying anything about it.
I could probably do this fight now. Right. Right. Nope. And also, I wouldn't be doing it like literally last minute. I wouldn't be dining in either. I'd be just going to the drive-thru and getting it, so it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think.
Fair. Yay! It's a stream.
You missed me getting hit by a Giga Drain.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I wanna... I want to use self-destruct, if you catch my drift. I think that would be nice right now. This playthrough is cursed. This playthrough of Pokemon Platinum is just cursed.
Maybe we shouldn't have skipped to this one. Maybe we should have just done DX instead.
Did I save?
Let me check the stream.
Did I escape out myself?
Jesus Christ. Check about before.
It would have been right before I started the fight, but I don't know the exact moment my stream went down.
Yeah, yeah, you did save right before you fought her.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream was still up when you saved.
I'm just sad I missed the fucking moment where I do all that preparation and then immediately get ass fucked by a Giga Drain. Because it was very funny. Gee. I just don't know why my internet keeps going down once a stream these days. It doesn't make sense. It's not like... It's like we have a Roku, but like... We've had a Roku for long enough that it doesn't feel like that would have been the cause now if it wasn't the cause before.
Yeah, no idea. I hope if you can get a new router, it might fix it.
Yeah. This router sucks ass. I hate this router, but I just don't know what to look for in a new router.
Right.
It's just not something that I know with my IT degree.
Wish I knew how to help in that regard, but I know nothing about routers.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're fucking shitting me. Well, but can you do anything before you get immediately murdered by a Night Slash? No. Okay. Bye. Zidane, can you do anything before getting immediately murdered by a Night Slash? No? Okay, bye. Penta, can you do anything before getting immediately murdered by a Night Slash? Yes. I can take it out though. It's fine. Sebastian has fake out. I've been secretly planning for this entire time. I'm actually a secret genius.
God, I hate that farts.
It's so bad, isn't it? It's awful.
I forgot that it makes that noise and it's cry. At least Sebastian's gained quite a bit of level up from these fights.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the last Pokemon
Losing
he had.
Okay. Goodbye, text. So I can't... That auto advances.
Oh.
So I couldn't have the time to read that. Oh, aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars has collected energy from the Valley Woodworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he'll become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. Got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you. But at Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space, handed over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. Can't thank you enough right now. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Yeah.
Finally passed that boss fight.
The thing is about you're saying, oh, maybe we shouldn't have skipped, like, If it lets me, Rancer, maybe we shouldn't have skipped XD and all that, but it's also just a matter of, like... We would have had to play this eventually, though.
Yeah.
Like, skipping this does not mean we don't ever have to play it.
But yeah, it's more in the sense like me not like having to immediately go into this after Gen free Fire Red Leaf.
I mean, this game isn't the reason my internet's dying all the time. You know,
Yeah.
the game isn't...
I'm just saying, I guess that's like you could play something that like that won't be as much of a snail fruit for you.
Am I stupid? Where is the door? I don't know, I just feel like... Especially given I'm not super into Pokemon XD either, it would not have changed
Fair.
much. Am I just stupid? First floor, top left corner. Wow. Oh god, what are you gonna be coming up with, Xeno? It's impossible to tell. It's my pure chance to obtain information about the Pokemon Rotom. Remarkably, Rotom has the ability to enter and merge with special motors. Good, I'm glad. I don't think I've ever eaten it, Red Robin.
I've not either.
Some Rotom can stay inside a motor almost indefinitely. However, a merger enters a union room or a Wi-Fi club. What? This merger motor flips at daycare. Certain moves once you lose motor. It's put things on observation now since to get all the credit. Make sure it's been kept secret. They can recognize me as the scientific genius Sharon.
The jackass from Team Galactic.
Oh. I don't even know which version I want, because I feel like I'm about to get... Like... Aren't I about to get a Fire-type Pokemon? With Houndour? Isn't Houndour coming up?
Check.
So I know the route it is, I just know if I'm about to encroach upon it. Like, it's the one with, Fantina. The route directly south of her, you can get a Houndour.
Route 2014. 214 is the one that has Houndour.
Yeah,
That's
south.
underneath the gym. Oh yeah, like it's underneath Fur Gym, Maylene's.
Route 67.
Good.
210. Is it 210?
Yeah. Oh, no, not 210. 214. 214.
214.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, for like Houndour, like the earliest. There's like 214
So you go
and
from here to Hearthome. But don't you fight Fantina next? Or am I thinking
no,
of Diamond
Maylene's
Pearl?
next.
Maylene's next.
Yeah, she's the Fur Gym leader.
In Platinum?
Wait, in Platinum? What?
Because they changed the order, don't they? Don't they make you fight Fantina
Oh wait! Oh my!
next?
What? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you do go to Maylene.
Yeah, you're thinking
for
of
the
Diamond-
fourth gym.
You're thinking of Diamond and Pearl.
Why the fuck did they change the order?
Because the thing was that you go from Eterna City down to Hearthome City. You don't fight
Oh.
Fantina. you go through Solaceon Town to Veilstone, fight Maylene, and then, like, I forget if you do Pastoria City and do Wake next or whatever, but then you just have to awkwardly double back to Hearthome.
Right. Yeah, it's 214 and Valor Lakefront is where Houndowers are at.
Yeah, so I was right, I just didn't remember the exact progression of the game. So I'm not going to be in urgent need of a fire type, because I have a ghost type gym coming up next. So then, what Rotom form do I go for, do you think? Maybe Fridge, because I can have an ice type?
Yeah, that might be a good option for now.
So it's fire, flying, ice, water, grass, right?
Yeah, oven is fire, flying is fan, ice is fridge, washing machine is water, grass mower.
But then, I forget if you fight Wake in between.
Oh, let me check the gym order in Platinum.
I don't even know what I want to go for next, because like I kind of want to just have an electric type, but then that's the point of why did I go through any of this? You know, I guess Motom.
It's Fantina, Maylene, Wake.
Okay,
Then
Vincent,
Byron.
and Wake. At this point, roll a die. I don't have a D5. I mean, I could do D6 and just ignore ones. I was thinking maybe ice would be good to have.
Yeah.
Let's go with that Fridge Tom. Hi, Rowan. Oh, imagine finding you here. You must be eager to fill up your Pokédex researching even here. What am I doing? I visit a professor I know in turn every so often. He tells me intriguing rumors of rare Pokemon settings and such. It slips into electric appliances, you say. It's somewhat off from what I've heard about it. This is what I've heard. Long ago, there's a Pokemon that merged with a toy robot. Should a Pokemon be recognized as a new species or not? Debates over the issue about to start when they were rendered moot. During topic of discussion, the Pokemon-infused robot disappeared. Anyway, it's Rotom. What an interesting Pokemon. So you say it enters an appliance and essentially merges with the device. In the process, it may also learn new moves. In a way, I suppose we could thought of as a mechanical Pokemon. Though it is utterly unique, it is undeniably a foreign Pokemon. Fine, so be it. No matter how old one gets, there'll always be new Pokemon discoveries. Take care, Camilla. So is he aware of Sharon, then? Is the implication? So, like, how else did he get here? Wait, it's still electric typing, though. What? Weird.
Looks like a second notebook. I'm not sure where that is.
Also, hi, Laha. Everything is normal here. My encounter was a sudden one. It was when I found my toy robot, one that I had earlier misplaced. At the instant, a Pokemon startlingly emerged from the lawnmower's motor. Clutching my robot, I stared, transfixed by the peculiar Pokemon. Pokemon hovered in the air, held aloft by a power unseen. As curious and unafraid of my presence, it floated towards me. Crackling sounds accompanied as if from static electricity in the air. Remarkably, it seemed the Pokemon was the source of this power. In alarm, I flinched, certain that my face would be subjected to a shock. Much to my surprise, the Pokemon seemed to favor me with a smile. Finally, I came to realize that the Pokemon only wished to be friends. I decided to name this most wondrous Pokemon Rotom. Simple though it may be, Rotom emerged from the motor of a lawnmower. Motor and Rotom. Surely the link is obvious? But like, all the Pokemon say their names, like, this doesn't make sense with the anime continuity.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Rotom is a Pokemon that is simply sensational. The fact that it could turn invisible is simply the beginning. What makes Rotom unique is the ability to enter and operate machinery. This is about halfway through. Rotom and I became fast friends. We were perpetual companions. The electricity from its body forbade contact, however. We could not touch, let alone hug or hold hands, but we cared not. We were bonded on much deeper incorporeal level. Is he gonna fuck the Rotom?
Jesus, Cammy.
Feeling of mischief got the better of me one day. Seeing Rotom hovering, I decided to startle it. Normally I would not. Press right and Rotom discharged power beyond its usual range. I fell stunned into the arms of unconsciousness. When I came to my horror, I realized that Rotom had disappeared. I searched high and low for my friend in dismay and desperation. Don't chastise yourself. The fault is mine, no harm done. Let's play as we always have. When my words poured out, my friend could not be found to hear them. My search for Rotom carried me far from home. It's this town's rubbish heap that I once again found my old toy robot. Curiously, our eyes met, then the robot waved a hand as if in greeting. I knew that I found my lost friend. I ran to it and hugged Rotom tight, talking on and on. The robot's eyes lit up happily as I held it. I'm certain that within it, Rotom was emitting lots of electricity. Somehow, I felt I could understand Rotom's thoughts better than before. Also, I realized that we remained friends throughout our lives. And then just decided to hang out on a TV, I guess. I don't know.
There's something must have happened with the boy and his Rotom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier. I forgot that's where you find the note, but yeah, like I believe the implication of that, like, all about Everett said that is supposed to be Cyrus writing the second notebook. And we find out, I know, like, at least in like a later game, like they do reveal that he has some of it, like he does like recognize Rotom and like comments on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite like bits of story in Platinum.
Yeah.
Heart of White Star is one of my favorites.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I got something nice. When you have this Pokemon egg, would you accept it? Oh, you have 6 Pokemon with you already. You don't have room for this egg. You have to store Pokemon in a PC box at the Pokemon Center first. I'll give you this egg when you made room for it. I'll be waiting right here. Imagine if you just stayed here, never did any of it, and then Cynthia just can't beat the game.
Cynthia comes back like she wants you to take the egg first before you fight her in the fucking champion room.
I wonder what would happen if you just like never took the egg from her and just progressed to the game where it just like walls you or some shit.
It seemed ever like there's like some sort of like plot.
Oh no, it
like...
walls you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me have this Pokemon egg, please. I want you to have it. That's funny. It's wonderful. Pokemon egg is happy too, I'm sure of it. Keep that egg with you when you party Pokemon. Pokemon hatch while you're traveling. Be happy to know that it'll help fill them desert. See you again. She just has a stroke and leaves.
It's true. True.
Are you gonna eat that egg? Sure, you can have it, huh? I don't mind. I don't like eggs that much.
Right.
For any newer people here, no, it is also Homestuck Day, and so I just recolored a Homestuck sprite for the bit. Because I thought it'd be funny, and it was. It's funny to me and me alone.
I think it at least looks funny looking. Jesus Christ, Ranger! Holy shit.
Yeah. That's the thing I've always been scared of. The idea of just, like, cracking open an egg and then, like, a fucking fetus comes out instead of an actual, like, yolk. I'm always scared of that shit whenever I deal with eggs.
I'm fair. I kind of am nervous about that thought too sometimes. You know, someone who doesn't really eat eggs. I forget how good this game's soundtrack is in general.
Yeah. Damn it! No bike music. His name's Axel.
Memorized.
God, I want to play the Kingdom Hearts games. Fuck you, Pikachu! I just murdered that man's Pokemon.
Fuck you, Pikachu. Like, average angry YouTubers fucking review title for Hey You Pikachu in the 2000s.
God, yeah. I could go through all these trainers, but there's something I wanted to check that Fuck! That I'm realizing I think was coming up. That's a female Pikachu. You could tell because it's got a heart on its tail. But she's still dead all the same.
Jesus.
I'm fridging these Pikachus, by the way.
Good. Good, I'm glad.
Okay, thank you. A cool pride flag, what is that? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Raha. I will not read out your message. Damn it.
Oh, god damn it, Laha, no!
Damn it. 3. 4.
Where's the 5th one?
5.
There we go.
Battle Girl Helen.
Here's how to get the nuts.
Fuck you. Yeah. Shut up, Oma Chow.
Yeah, man? No, most of my Pokemon are weak to fighting types. I think I gotta stick with my ghost Pokemon then to get hit by these moves. Should probably register the bike. Don't word like that! Say, what the fuck?! Fucking burn elsewhere. Just run face first into a fucking rock wall or some shit, asshole.
Oh, fucking bike.
God, I need to get back into JoJo. So part 7 airing and people are actually really enjoying it.
That's good to hear.
Which I was worried about it, because it's the JoJo part that's about horse racing. And I was very worried it was gonna look like hot ass, but apparently it actually is like really good.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
So if I did a stream of Tomodachi Life, living the dream, would you guys want me to, like, start from the very beginning and... Oh god, dude, I'm in the middle talking, you fucking prick. Hey Camilla, how's your Pokédex coming along? Me? I'm always doing great. I wish. That's not important. Maybe I can experiment with a couple of neat tools. Camilla, I'll share this with you. Choose a hand. Right hand. Oh yeah, you want the Versa Seeker. Yep, Camilla, you know it's important. In the Versa Seeker, you could find trainers who want to battle with you again. Camilla, what about a Pokédex? Do you have one? Yep, you do. You can have this too then. You deserve it for all of your effort, Camilla. The dowsing machine locates unseeable items. The dowsing machine is... Just try touching it. It'll alert you if there's an unseeable item on the ground. Try it now. I think there's something here. Okay, keep working your Pokédex. Pressure Woman's counting on us. Yeah, there's a Master Ball here. What was I saying?
That means just fucking Poké done.
Oh. But like... If I was to stream Tomodachi Life, would you guys want to start from the beginning and just accept that a lot of the stream is just gonna be just me, just making me's meticulously? Oops.
I figure like the meme making was like part of the appeal.
There. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? As the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find this state of Paris to be deplorable.
I said state of Paris.
It was one of my favorite interactions because I'm just like minding my own business in a cave and this guy just walks up to me, does his fucking screed, and then I just let him go.
It sounds about right for Cyrus, really.
Even for like Cyrus' standards, he's usually just like, let me go please, like, you know, like let me pass. But no, he just, this is like all that insane shit. Just apropos of fucking nothing. It's legitimately one of the funniest interactions ever.
Meanwhile, on Diamond Pro Adventures.
I beat you! Will you share some food with me? I'm fat!
You fucking low kick him off the edge of the cliff.
Sorry, you're saying.
Meanwhile, on fucking DP Adventures, like he accosts the main character in the middle of a rope bridge to tell him his plan to commit a fucking genocide. And then Protag tells him no, he has Gyarados blow up the bridge to send him into the river. Cyrus in the manga is a lot more hardcore than Game Cyrus. Like, he's also a lot more emotional. So, it's more like fucking insane, maniacal, like, manipulator and like hollow shell of a man.
I have no idea, Hexa. That's a very good contest, honestly.
At least with Cyrus, like, it's not like the game is trying to pretend, like, try to like convince you like, oh, like people trust this guy for some reason. It's more just like some mysterious like stranger bumps into you and goes on his evil monologue that while looking like one of the fucking galactic goobers running around. Like, I think you at least know like, oh yeah, this guy's probably the villain. Like, it's more just like a thing of like, why is he it's like very awkward exposition. Whereas Lysandre, like, it feels like the game is trying to convince you, like, oh, this is gonna be a twist that this guy's not a good guy.
That's what I loved about Team Flare, is that they were so cartoonishly evil to the point it just felt fallacious. It was so goddamn funny to me.
Yeah, fair. Like it's been far since I last played X and Y, but I just do not remember anything about them outside of like.
Okay, I'm sorry. He's like, "Hell, you're this little kid. Are you supposed to beat a big man like me?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm like 13. Please, just let me pass." You're the one who instigated this, you fucking freak.
I see this fellow hiker get his ass and think, nah, I'll win.
Hmm.
I need to get around to reading JJK.
Yeah.
I was mentioning like the.
Much.
Hey,
sorry, my brain just went from JJK to Fortnite, and I was like, damn it, I forgot to do the music pass and get Chaperone, and I'm just like, I could still do it, but I also don't feel like grinding for a game I barely even play anymore. As much as it makes me sad that I'm missing out on the thing that I wanted from it.
Fair.
What you were saying about JJK?
Yeah, like, I'm not really into like at least like modern shonen stuff as much nowadays, but I want to give JJK a shot. Cause I've gone this long without knowing anything about it. Basically, like I know what I finally learned what a domain expansion is recently.
I still don't know what that is.
I won't spoil it for your sake. I as soon as I realized what it was, like, oh, I'm gonna actually probably dig this. Like, this sounds like my kind of shonen, at least like battle-wise. But I still don't know much else about the series. Other than there's like a guy who goes, nah, I'd win.
Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far my Baneri could have run. Hey, Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. Why am I crying now? I don't know why, I just like got into that voice there. It fell apart.
Not bad.
Yes, Hexa. I'm Kira. I'm a Pokemon contest judge. Should have dropped by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. I'm busy here all the way from the Hoenn region. I've been hoping to find a contest hall, but being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, the local people very kindly led me to my destination. I was impressed by the kindness and generosity of a complete stranger. And may I offer you the courtesy of showing you the contest hall? Sure. He's probably gonna point me here anyway at some point. The contest hall. Please do go inside. Okay. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Camilla. Wait, no, really? Johanna's your mom? So you might be a contest star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Camilla about contests. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, thank you for earlier. Please take this accessory. Throws powder in my face. Ah! It's an accessory on your Pokemon before a contest. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a contest judge, so come join us for a different kind of fun. To ensure yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Johanna, I'll see you. Are you surprised to see me, Camilla? I got bored, so I came out to Hardhome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. Are you serious about entering contests? Not dressed that way. Pokemon is all dressed up, you can't be dressed your usual way. Put us on for a little glamour. It sure look good on you. After all, I chose it. Go enjoy the contest, honey. Contest will give you a different look at the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. Bye, Fantina. Yes, I beg your pardon. Ah, oui. Contests you're here for. I hope very much you enjoy them. Incidentally, the Fantina, the gym leader of Heartholm, is also a contestant. She is, how you say, très fantastique. Fantina being myself, of course. Let me see. You also seem to be très strong. Enfin, so it shall be. I will wait for you at the gym. Cool.
Dork.
Do I have any eligible Pal Park Pokemon?
Oh right, I forgot that Pal Park, like, only had, like, specific Pokemon you can bring in.
Amity Square, sorry.
Right, Pal Park's the post-game
Starter
thing.
counts for right. Me and my penguin.
I thought it was, like, neat as a kid, but I always wish you could bring in more than just this.
What
Just
grass? Is he stupid?
And just, like, the few that it allows. Like, I think Platinum adds in, like, some more that you can bring in, at least.
Yeah, I think it adds in the starters. It was the thing, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it does.
I think that was the point. It said you can always have at least one Pokemon.
Right.
Oh, they live together. I'm stupid. Wait, what? Oh, you can go different directions. Maybe just punted this Happini off the cliff. Aww, look at that.
Aww.
Oh, look at that. Yeet!
Oh, isn't that cute?
I was like, did the game break? What's happening here? I was like, why did it take so long to load that time?
Mistress, can I walk with you too?
Sure. I don't understand any of this. Why do some of these lead into different directions? That sounds so sweet, Renzer. Left. There we go. Spooky plate.
Any and all depictions of animal cruelty, violence, and abuse are well within the definitions of what a Pokémon battle entails. The Holtman Corporation does not condone such acts, nor does it allow them to continue unabated. Please continue to support Holtman Corporations for the foreseeable future.
Damn, that's fair, but I'm still gonna battle my Pokemon though. What can you do here? Oh, it's the box lady. Bebe.
Pepe. Pepe's kids.
I can get an Eevee from her, and that's only in Platinum. I think you have to beat the game if it's in Diamond to get it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's always weird to me that like you had to find like who like makes the PC for each region, or at least like up until like this game.
Do we use an Eevee, chat? And if so, what do we evolve it into? Our team's fucked right now. I mean, technically, we only have 4 Pokemon, given one of them was a holdover, and then one of them's an HM slave. I was tempted to use a Glaceon, but then, like, we'd have to do something different for the Rotom if we end up using it, you know?
Right, Glaceon's kind of a ways off.
Yeah. Espeon could be good. That was Psychic Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah. Espeon's also a very excellent choice.
She got it from Bill. What do we name him?
Yes, but no. No! God damn it. Vespa.
Vespa, no, goddammit. That's what he told me.
Go fuck off!
There's no more words, no more letters for that. Is Leafeon not a terrible idea, though? Like, I don't know. Because we have a Rotom. We don't need... Like, electric and grass are redundant, aren't they?
Kinda, yeah, like...
Espeon.
Yeah, oh my god, I can't believe I actually haven't thought of that part. God, okay, maybe Espeon suits me more. I always get torn between like Espeon or Glaceon as my favorite.
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite, but that's like the one I would go for as a Sona.
Yeah.
They're both my favorites. I'd say of like the evolution side, like Sylveon. Like Kyo's already got the fucking.
You can have
claim
multiple
on that.
Sylveons.
I know. Mostly joking. Also, like we already kind of settled on having Amelia being the Sylveon of the system. Anyway.
Adaptability? I think that's the one that increases stab effective moves.
That ain't that bad. I think. I don't know what meta really is for
I mean,
that
this
regard.
means it's more... I mean, I would say that's good if I was going to be using Eevee for competitive, but, you know...
Yeah, like I feel like it'd be like a good move regardless. I like a good ability regardless.
Yeah. Like, if I was doing, like, Little Cup, I'm sure adaptability would actually go fucking nutty for an Eevee.
Oh, for sure.
I guess we can do an Espeon. I haven't done an Espeon since... I don't think I've ever done an Espeon in Pokémondays outside of, obviously, Coliseum, but... I don't know. Like... I don't do Flareon. Don't need to do Vaporeon. Don't need to do Jolteon. Unless we don't keep Bulbit. So I just realized, with the party we have right now, we would take Lucario, and then that's just it, unless we, like, switch out one of these Pokemon for something else. Oh wait, but I also said I wanted a Houndoom. Fuck. I guess I don't need a Houndoom if we wanted to keep Sebastian. Sebastian would be our physical attacking dark type. Well, not dark type, but uses dark type moves. I guess we could switch to Rotom Heat and then just not have a dark type. I don't know. Not have a Houndoom. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, Houndoom might be like a handy choice to have.
I'm just trying to think of what other Pokemon I would want to use in this generation. And,
Right.
It'd be fun to use a Garchomp, but I mean, I feel like I'd have to make room for that too, and I guess we could use some Rampardos instead for that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's go to church. I remember going in here and just like sitting on a pew and pretending like I was taking part in service.
Fucking goober.
Mine didn't matter. It's no good if one is stronger than the other. Bounce is what's needed. That's the key. And there do I see my father, my son, my life. And there do I see nature, Pokemon, the world. The art of crafting fatigues one's spirit. When the spirit is healed, the desire to make something returns. It's such a wondrous, like, I need the spirit healing. How do you heal my spirit?
Forgot there's a fucking church in this game.
Yeah.
I hate that, like, my mind went to, like, seeing a church, like... I guess I just never even bothered going in there, but I hate that just my mind went to just thinking of, like, the fucking Dragon Quest churches.
God, yeah. Or Final Fantasy.
Fair. I was always, whenever I think of churches and video game, RPGs, I think of Dragon Quest. This is the coolness. I feel like it just makes me fucking cry and feel like start sweating from eating spicy food.
I would eat a Poffin too.
I feel like it'd be like eating
Oh
like
no!
a dog biscuit or something.
It's midnight. My illusion wore off.
You fucking goober.
I would eat a Poffin.
Yeah, you would, you fucking weirdo.
I'm a Zoroark, it's not that weird.
Yeah, fair.
You're the weirdo, you'd eat it.
What do you mean I'm the weirdo, I would eat it?
Yeah, because you're not a Pokemon.
You said you would eat it, though.
You would eat it.
Why? Why would I eat it, though?
I thought you said it. Okay, Rancer's the weirdo then.
It's just like eating like a dog biscuit or something. Like eating like a churu. Where those like weird churros things where cats are.
This is so weird compared to the Diamond and Pearl one that just makes you do math problems and that's the entire gym. Easily one of the worst gyms in the series.
No, that's a... I forgot that was even the challenge.
They do look
Like,
like
this is like
backgrounds.
cute looking. It's kind of a cute looking gym, like for like a ghost gym.
Yeah. Last Molly, more like God. I heard that. I don't even know if that was from. It could have been from this game because I didn't stream this game. No, I was gonna say it might have been from when I streamed Diamond for my birthday a few years back.
I've heard it would just be like from
Must have been
like
different Pokemon game that also had a Last Molly in it.
I figured it was just saying something from the Discord call.
Oh, maybe it might have been when I was streaming Platinum in Pearl and Aviary, yeah. Glad. That's feels good, honestly. It makes me feel nice in my tummy. So I'm just trying to make sure I even have a move I can hit this with, so I don't just like fuck myself like an idiot. Actually, wait, Mold Breaker. Fuck! Mold Breaker. Oh wait, no, Mold Breaker doesn't do that. I thought it did, or was it a later gen? Or am I just imagining things? I'm getting clapped by a Mischievous. God, this is like Vespa's fucking fantasy right here.
Good.
This is hell.
You'll win.
You'll win.
Oh, you'll win.
I guess you can go back and fight the trainers down in Fawn, yeah. I thought there's an ability that lets normal type Pokemon hit ghosts. Maybe I'm stupid.
The only thing we're seeing is like the moves that let you do that. I feel like there probably is like some sort of like ability that nullifies the immunity though.
I guess here's another question. Despite the fact that we hard derailed the stream for it, do we want to keep Glameow Perugly? Like, what does Glameow Perugly do? A Scrappy. It's a Null's immunity, gotcha. I did not realize that was a thing. Rancer, that's pretty funny. I mean, I know about Odor Sleuth, but I was talking an ability, not a move.
Yeah, let me check.
I mean, Rancher just said it was Scrappy, is what I was thinking of.
Right. Thank you, Rancer.
It's like, what does Sebastian add to the party that Zidane doesn't, you know?
Being from a game that... being outside of the game.
It's like, I'm sure they become more tanky when they evolve, you know? But they're still a normal type, you know?
Right.
And so I'm just wondering if I get rid of them...
Jesus, Ranger!
So I'm just thinking, like, if I choose not to have Sebastian in, despite all the effort we put in to do that, what can I put in to replace them, you know?
You could go, like you said, like Houndour.
True.
Like, go for, like, a dark type.
Do we... It was just that it came out of nowhere is how it stunned me, Hexa. It was just so out of pocket.
Yeah, for Ranzer of all people, just go like, KILL!
Kill!
I expected from like Kyo or like Ray, but not Ranzer.
The kid was also the one that suggested I get this, just a thing.
Right, I've been more in the sense of like, just like,
The energy,
Garth
yeah.
is saying, yeah, just kill that dude.
Yeah, I'm just having a harder time figuring out what I want to do with my team in this. I was like, I need an electric type. Oh, because I literally got Rotom here. I already have an electric type. And an ice type could be Rotom. Does anyone have any Pokemon suggestions or ideas or things that they think would be cool to see? Let me know in the comments below.
Let me know right now, please.
So I've already done in my off-screen Pearl playthrough, I've already done Combi and Snorlax. That was a nightmare trying to get a Snorlax. Oh my god, it was miserable. Do you want me? What is this roadblock anyway? Things that are like eggs? What the fuck do you mean, things that are like eggs? Yeah, Ranzer, but then I'd have 2 ghost types is the problem. I feel like we need to have a ghost type have the light of day in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Pokemon Let's Go. If only because there's no like ghost type or dark types in Heart Gold, Soul Silver until the post game. Because they don't move Mischievous back up, do they? I don't think so.
Okay.
I like how this has nothing. This roadblock has nothing to do with anything. They're just talking about eggs. What?
Eggs.
To be fair, I don't think that roadblock was there in Diamond and Pearl was the thing. This one isn't even a roadblock! What's stopping me?
You just be walking on the railing. You can't let
Like
you
it's
do
closed.
that. I'm looking at like there is the cliff cave in the cliff cave in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's and that does have Mischievous as it looks like.
Oh, what do we want to use a Mischievous over Gengar? I mean, we can figure that out another time. But
Yeah.
fucking Golem line would be interesting, but then at the point we have another redundancy with Zidane, and then so we're just back to square one with having a redundant Pokemon. Obviously we can have Pokemon overlap, but I always like to have variety in my teams. You know, I'm not trying to build a competitive team because obviously we'd fucked with the fucking IVs and all that. But I still like to have some, like, type variety to cover my bases, you know?
That's fair.
It's like, what's my team right now? Rock type that has probably ground coverage at some point. Ghost type, Ghost Electric, Water, Psychic. Fighting when I get Lucario. And then so, like, it's just a matter if I want to just keep having a normal type and just accept that my team is... Like, what's my exclusions? What do I have What am I lacking in answers to? I'm not lacking in the answers for Dragon types because I have an Ice type Pokemon with Rotom Bridge. I'm not lacking in Electric typing because Rotom's still an Electric type Pokemon.
I guess Rotom's kind of like your Swiss Army knife or pipe.
I guess I'm just not lacking in anything aside from... Unless I wanted to have a dedicated Fire type Pokemon.
Fair. But good luck with that, Sinnoh.
Yeah.
But just...
But no, like... We were just talking about Houndour.
fair. Yeah, you can always get a Houndour. Soon.
Then who would I replace with? That's what I'm saying.
A Sebastian, I thought.
Do we want to replace Sebastian after all the effort we put in for him?
I think it'd be kind of silly. On one hand, I do think it'd be kind of silly of how much we've gone through to get him. On the other hand, like, do you want to keep like Per Ugly on the team? Like, do you want to at least like try like to get them up to Per Ugly to see how useful they might be?
I just don't know what Per Ugly can bring to the team. Is the thing.
I don't either because I never used one.
What's their Smogon rating for Diamond Pearl?
Let me check.
Make sure we're on the DPP section and not accidentally look at the meta for a later game.
Ugly. Diamond Pearl, UU,
Oh, they're garbage. Did they at least have like a high defense space stat?
Their highest stat looks to be attack. I don't know. It's to be speed then attack.
For Perugly?
Yeah, and that's what it looks like. I might be reading it wrong, but
Either spicy or sweet, Rancer. Both at the same time could be nice, but sometimes you want to have one or the other. Just walk into a door without even any consideration for if it's right or not. Oh, I
never been
accidentally got it right.
successful. Find a place in the underused tier thanks to its shallow move pool and mediocre stats.
Oh. Chad, I think the G
Damn.
might be dead. I think we might want to kill this guy. Boss fight that
Ugly
one time
and
really
useless.
nothing else.
Wait, oh, you know, that's performance. Its tier is NU. Never used.
Well, NU is lower than PU. PU's... sorry, NU's above PU, sorry, because it's... OU, UU, NU, PU, ZU, if I remember correctly. And RU is between NU and PU. So it's over, under, rarely PU, ZU, or the specimen kill. After all that effort, it's a complete waste.
All that
Story of my life.
For Pokemon that has no fucking use.
Story of my life. This is me.
Ugly and useless. You got it.
Oh, man,
got
that's
nothing
me.
for ugly. Stop talking bad about yourself for Jesus Christ!
Mackenzie! Check out the Mac! AG Uber OUR UUR. So I got it basically right, I might have mixed up NU and RU, though. And I also forgot about Ubers. And what does AG stand for, Hexa? I forget. What's AG again? I do not think the small child should have a drift load! What are you talking about, Ranzer? It's fine.
I wonder if any Pokemon shorts or anything have ever acknowledged the weird Pokédex entry from Drifloon.
Probably not.
And some stuff will acknowledge the Pokemon Dex entries. I always remember that one one thing in Sun and Moon where it straight up acknowledges
Anything
that
goes, right? Fair, excellent. Sorry, you're saying.
it straight up acknowledges the fact that Corsolas are preyed upon by Mariannes.
Mariannes?
Marianne,
I know what you're talking about. I always thought it's called Marini.
You gotta understand that I suck at pronunciation.
I mean, I don't know either.
Fair. Also, I played the game once, and I never really played any Pokemon games that came afterward that have a
Well, I know about that
turn
one
fight,
because
so.
I got a probably hacked shiny Pokerus one during Wonder Trading. I think we do Gengar in either Hard Gold, Soul Silver, or Let's Go is the plan.
Fair.
Or we could wait until a later game afterwards and then use that for Megas, but no, probably not. Because then we get to a bunch of interesting Pokemon like Honedge and Mimikyu and all that. Fucker. Fucker! You motherfucker. Get the fuck. Well, there's not even anything there, it's just a dead end. I was just pushing that kid into the corner.
As you tend to, as you tend to do.
What's your favorite ghost type Pokemon? Is it Mischievous?
They're definitely up there at least.
What about Ghost
Mischievous and yes. Ghost what? Fuck off.
What?
Ghosteon. I think they would become a bit more creative than just Ghosteon.
What if they weren't though? What if they just gave up?
That'd be an awful fucking name. Like Spectre. I don't know, like Spectre. Spectreon is not kind of weird. It just makes me think of Spectrum.
Dedion.
Dedion. That sounds like some shit out of like a fucking snake would.
I thought you were gonna say some shit out of a butt. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, that's pretty accurate for snake wood.
Yeah. Spookion. We should get another. I think we're long overdue for another evolution or two, honestly.
Oh, for sure we've been overdue.
I keep saying it, they're never gonna do it because it'd be fucking stupid, but it'd be really funny if they made one, made a dragon-type Eevee called Dungeon. They would never do it because no one would get the joke and be like, why is it called Dungeon? Or Dung-eon, because it's a poopy Digimon evolution. But, like, it'd be a funny bit. I would make that bit if I made an evolution. What would your dream evolution be if you were to come up with one?
I think Dragon would definitely be up there. Dragon, Ghost, or Bug.
Bug type.
I'd be curious to see what a Bug type Eevee would look like. At least like an official one.
I mean, they could always add in a water type evolution. And
Yeah, they
call
could,
it-
I suppose.
You know, I have the perfect name for it.
What is it?
Luminion. Finion.
Good. Fucking dork.
Yeah. That'd be really good too, Renzo.
Yeah. That's
You can
whatever
have
high
a-
concept, but I dig it.
We could have a evolution that is rare and it's hard to get, but worth it. And they could call it Eon Ticket.
Incredible.
Steel type robot, call it Radeon. That's good. It's very
Steel
good.
type's another one that I think I have like five, like, would like to,
Yeah,
would have,
mechanical, like artificial
Yeah.
Eevee, yeah.
yeah. It's just kind of crazy to me that we've not gotten another evolution after Sylveon.
Yeah. Please, out of the way, you little shit. I was thinking, trying to make sure I even fought these fucking people or not. Ginneon, yeah. We could have a fire type one and call it Bacon.
Normal type called Evian.
Evian. Normion.
Normion. Awful.
Dragon type book, call it Eonion.
Eonion.
You could have a cooking type one and call it Union.
Eon.
this is the shit you guys sign up for with these conversations. Good lord. Pantheon, okay, these sexy. God damn it. You're reminding me of that. Oh my god, I'm hitting confusion. I'm hitting myself. I genuinely think confusion is one of the worst the worst status ailments in the series. It's just so irritating with how you just lose a fucking turn, and which feels so much slower in this game, and then also just a matter of it just never feels like it works in your favor when you do it. It always just fails. Oh my god. Oh, 23. If they had to add a new type into this series, what would they call it?
I've never like come up with a good idea of what like a new type could be.
It's like bird type.
I hope that you're joking like that. I just feel.
But I also think from Gen 1 that there's planned to be a bird type.
Right. Yeah, I do remember
If I
that.
just kidnapped this baby and stole it.
Right.
Poké Center? There it is. No, don't fucking submit that as a quote. Don't. Fair, Hexa. But then every ROM hack ever feels the compulsive need to add fairy typing in. So maybe they didn't fuck up if everyone feels the need to add it in retroactively. Am I stupid, by the way? It feels like sometimes... Oh, because the tile is just in a random spot. Yeah, it's right here now. You fucking kid. You fucking shit kid. You fucking shit kid. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. I'm gonna fuck you up and cram you in a goddamn locker. You fucking bastard. I'm gonna fucking... You fucking... There you go.
There in the end.
There, Hexa. Free access to God. Do not give the Pokemon Uranium people any credit. You do not, in any circumstances, have to gotta hand it to them. Yeah, you're so right, Hexa. I still think about the part where they have the trainer battle music where they have a fucking pitch bend on a bell in one of the songs.
Right.
It is the funniest shit ever because it makes no goddamn sense.
I'm glad I never really got far into Pokemon Uranium. Everything I've heard about it just sounds like it's kind of not good.
Oh! Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this country, I always try to learn new things. We have a contest in the city. I say to myself, enfin, I will excel. That's why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I've come to be gym leader, and so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, no? I saved, right? Yeah, I did. I always thought Fantina was a person in drag for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like a very extravagant outfit that like a drag person would wear, I suppose.
But just before I even knew what a transgender was, let alone that I was one, I just...
Fair.
I would rather take Pokemon Uranium, because as cursed as it was, at least it wasn't made by fucking 4chan.
To be fair, like, Clover was a hack, Uranium was a fan game.
Yeah,
this was like more like fan projects. Yeah, I feel like
60k European 400% speed. Okay, you go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch. Fucking double well-list. Fucking hell, stupid bitch. Jesus Christ. Imagine getting go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch. The trainer story about Pokemon 1. No, that's the one person who fucking, that one freak who, like, was just a fucking creep at someone's Ring doorbell. Has anyone else seen that?
Oh yeah,
The fucking Redditor-ass person. Oh my god, I can't get over that person. That person is insane. I can't get over that, honestly.
YouTube clip of that this morning. That's how I learned what the full story of that was, because yes, I saw it yesterday because of Billy Cobb using footage from that for his Shaggy cover.
Yeah. How do I do this? Magical Leafs... Is there even a line to this, or is it just that she fucks me up? Wait, no. Stupid question. What does Pursuit do normally? Okay.
It follows Pokemon.
No. Attack-wise, power-wise.
Oh.
I was trying to see what the power of it was. Okay. And then... What if I just don't even bother setting up? What if I just say no to setting up? Yeah, I did not realize. For some reason, I brain farted and thought that was Billy Cobb, even though I know what he looks like. He doesn't look like that. The fact that the fucking trench coat and the anime profile picture is like, what a fucking loser. It's so goddamn funny. I don't outspeed Mismagius. There's no world in which I outspeed Mismagius, right? I'm at 1x speed. Okay, no, it just uses Shadow Ball this time. And it just still kills me anyway. Oh, God, what the fuck do I do here? Do I have to just grind? Is the answer just I need to level up Zidane more?
But so, unfortunately.
Okay. X... No. Do not worry about focus energy. Does not matter. X speed. X special defense. X defend. X attack. Jesus Christ. Super potion, because if I do, it will get out next and he will immediately try and put it up again. Take focus energy. What the okay. Huh? Okay, I guess we're gonna fucking grind then. So I skipped like 3 trainers means I just don't have the ability to do this. Oh my god. Okay. Put on the screen dimmer, put on the music, turn on the tunes. This song's too jaunty for how I'm feeling right now. There. He's put on a penis music. Nope. What?
There's like the music coming in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, please let Rancer have this conversation. They've been trying to start it for the past, like, 3 hours.
I don't know.
I don't know!
I'm sorry, I'm not that interested in Blue.
I mean, I wasn't either, but then I made an OC.
I don't want to be talking about this on stream, but like I don't really have any idea of what I would make a balloons OC of. It's not really something that's like in terms of, at least like in terms of like OC ideas. That's not exactly something I'm really in the mood to like think up for, at least at the moment.
I mean, I wasn't either, and then I made a balloons OC.
Fair, like I'm just not really feeling it at least in this moment.
Let's make an OC right now.
No.
Let's start with. Let's make them female.
Oh my god!
What species do we want them to be?
Dude, I'm too fucking tired to think of a fucking OC right now.
Well, I'm taking suggestions from chat as well.
There.
So we have a girl. What else? Girl balloon. We already have a girl balloon. It doesn't have to be a balloons OC, it just has to be an OC. I guess it could be a balloon person. Or a monkey. Why does that have to be a balloons OC is what I'm saying. It could be just like a generic balloon lady. You know? Just made out of rubber. Balloon girl. We could have a girl balloon if we do want to do a balloons OC, but I figured we can adhere to Vespa's whims and make them not a balloons OC.
Yep.
Make a legally distinct balloon. As if I was ever worried about getting sued by balloons. Then are you gonna take that sitting down? I guess she is.
I'm just fucking speech jammed right now because I'm not in the mood to think up a balloon tower defense OC. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be one if you want.
Like Rand just called me.
Hey, I'm not responsible for what happens in my chat. I'm not a moderator.
Motherfucker.
Girl Balloon, what's her personality type? Balloon Dragon Woman, okay. See, we're making progress. What's this reassurance? The damage attack bar is doubled. Oops. I want to just immediately say they're like hot-headed. We don't have to always go for that kind of archetype. Oh right, I was gonna do Cycling Road, but then I decided against it because I figured I'd not get a Garchomp right. That's right. You say Balloon Dragon, I keep wanting to read it as Blood Dragon, so they make have like a... What if they have like a sinister, like black with red accent kind of theming, but they're like actually a big softy? Being
Blood
a
Dragon
kind,
just makes you think
gentle
of-
softy, but they look like an evil, intimidating fucking boss.
Blood Dragon just makes me think of that one fucking Far Cry spin-off
Yeah.
thing, the 80s parody game.
Yeah. I like that. What if they made them look like incredibly intimidating and menacing, but they're actually just like a very kind-hearted dweeb? Zidane, can you hit a fucking attack? I think it would be a better game if Shinx was not in it, honestly.
Damn!
Yeah, Hexa. And? Big, kind-hearted, softy. We're just creating Calamity with extra steps. How do we make them different from Calamity? Well, they don't have to have a cult. They could just have a menacing appearance. Jello as a balloon. Fuck, yeah, wait. We're just making Jello and, like, Calamity as, like, one balloon-themed fusion. Fuck. How do we make them more distinct from that? While still keeping a similar archetype as those characters? I guess the answer is they're a balloon. Noodle Dragon. Oh, maybe. I mean, fair, but I think Vespa's unwilling to participate because she's tired, and also this entirely thing is built off of us tormenting her and forcing her to participate anyway.
Like, I do apologize. I've been just kind of, in regards to like OC stuff. I want to make OCs. Apart from like this fucking moment on stream, it's more just like I just have been creatively stumped. Not stumped. But I just haven't really had any ideas in mind. Like at most I'll have like a concept like I love like the species, but I don't really know how to like. I don't have like enough drive to want to build on them more to make them an actual character, not
You
just
don't
something
have to have
I'm
anything
craving in the
deep.
moment.
It could just be an aesthetic you like, and
know.
then a generic personality tropes to guide you through it.
I guess I just not. I guess it's just like something that's just like what I'm like feeling and making an OC. I've just been kind of like the right word for it, just like the block regarding like I just have a mental block regarding making stuff. More specifically, coming up with like any new story ideas, really.
I mean, that's the thing. Again, you don't even have a deep story. Like, I don't even have a backstory for my balloons OC that Rancer just peer pressured me into making.
Like certainly not in this moment. I'm like playing on the spot. Like I'm not going to think up something right now.
Why not?
I know. I'm just also like I just haven't like been. Like I said, I want to try to come up with OCs. I'll think of like a brief idea and then like the drive, I suppose.
And it was funny because it's like how to try and make the character more distinct from just Joe meets Calamity, and all we did was change their appearance a bit more, and not like the actual like personality or like we didn't actually change the personality. We just made them look slightly different. I'm not gonna read that out loud.
I don't have many OCs I actively talk about beyond Gordon and Earwind. The problem is I don't really know like what is like my what people think of when they think of my characters. It's not like I've really talked much about like Gordon and Earwind out, and like I guess like technically Amelia was an OC at one point before becoming one of my orders.
So like this Noodle Dragon balloon, they're like still like arrogant and haughty, but still like very kind-hearted. We're just making Roxy now. I think that works though. It's distinct enough from Roxy, given Roxy is much more seductress.
Yeah.
What would we name this? I kind of just want to name them after a kind of noodles, because I think that's very funny to me.
Fair.
Like, vaguely condescending, but still, like, kind-hearted. What's more, you just have to kind of just grin and bear through the condescension because they're a giant fuck-off dragon that could eat you if they wanted to. I think that's actually a pretty funny dynamic, honestly. So we gained enough levels that we can kill them now. What am I doing? I want to buy. I don't want to use the old chest because I only have like one use of it. So I want to go back and get some more burn heals actually while I'm here. Let's do like 2. I think I only need 2 for this hypothetical situation. I was saying what nice. Oh my god, we just made fucking Papyrus Dragon. Fuck. Okay, I'm not opposed to that, because I think that's... Well, the thing is that Papyrus is more incompetent, too, on top of it all, and that's not something I envision with this OC that we're making on the spot. God, it really is just kind of Papyrus' core, though. Fuck. You bastard, you fucking prick. I'm gonna fucking throw you into a goddamn well, and Lassie's gonna have to tell people about you. That just sounds like Nars if they weren't a dick. If Nars wasn't a dick. Yeah, it's true, but I'm not expecting this to be like a super, like, complex character here, or just making a character up on the spot, just to troll Vespa.
Good.
Can I handle the mismatches now? No. Oh no!
Dear.
Okay, but that was a critical hit, though. That was a critical hit, though. Exactly, Renzer. This is magical leaf. Great! Oh, fuck me, dude! I just feel like it's hard to build a team in this because you just have to, like, use very specific Pokemon or you're just fucked. You know?
I guess.
Like, this isn't...
I haven't really played Platinum in a while, so I can't really comment on it.
I mean, look at what you see on the screen
Well,
right
yeah,
now!
I mean, like, I know, like, in regards to, like, building, like, a team, like, 'cause I don't know if I would go about, like, making my team the way you have so far. Certainly probably wouldn't be bothering using a fossil, at least.
Fuck me for thinking it'd be a cool idea, then.
I'm not saying, like, it's a bad thing, I'm just saying, like, I certainly wouldn't have gone out of my way to do it, because I rarely do whenever I do
That's
play
what I was gonna say,
Braves.
but...
Like, didn't mean to have it come off as like a dig.
Yeah, well, you were one. I don't care. I'm just playing it for a bit. This game's just kind of frustrating, because again, it's like, I'm just trying out these Pokemon because I think it'd be a cool like change of pace, and I just feel like I'm getting my ass clapped because of it, you know? And I just have to keep grinding over and over again. Goddamn critical hit. I know magically it has a high crit hit rate. No one has to point that out to me. It's like, I'll just see setup to make this like fancy and all that, and then no, I just get fucking annihilated. Let me just switch to Penta and then just like whittle it down and tank the fucking future sight hit. No, I just take the confusion and then Penta dies because confusion is the stupidest fucking move in the game. That okay. Let's hurt. Now, realistically, we could just keep them in, heal, and then call it a day. But I feel like we probably want to play it safe and just like send in like someone like Rollbit to eat fucking cheeks and build them back up. Oh heavens, what is this? This is my final Pokemon? What do we name this? Like, this condescending dragon lady? I like how we started because I like the archetype of like an evil-looking person that's just a big softy, and then we instead just turned it into a fucking like condescending MILF.
Good.
Soba. Hell yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Good.
Yeah, we'll keep that. I think that's a very good one. Yeah, there we go. It's just that Miss Magic's magical leaf was just bullshit, you know? We're so fantastically strong. Okay. Thanks, game. Just don't give me enough chance. Hell yeah, Rancer, I do love that.
Read it out loud.
I'm dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon, so strong. Your power's admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Condensation. Thank you, Marshall. Guess that's it for tonight.
We've made some progress.
Yeah. Let's make sure I do not accidentally activate the impending boss fight I know is coming up.
Right. I was saying, I'm glad we didn't like have like like the mystery thing take up too much time. Mystery gift. I mean, yeah.
I was more concerned about the fucking wall that was that goddamn Mismagius.
Right.
Why do your favorite Pokemon have to be the ones that give me all the most torment? Why can't you just
I
like,
don't know.
Squirtle or something? Why does it have to be Mismagius and Vespiquen?
Roserade.
Roserade. Neat pasta shape. What did we learn today?
We learned that it's a pain in the ass. mystery mystery gift on dolphin, not a mystery gift on Melon DS.
If I had a rage prompts set up, that would have been the perfect timing.
Good.
I know, I have faith in Vespa. Today's just an off day. I'm gonna prompt you next time we co-stream together to make an OC.
Oh God. Look, I've had a long weekend of work. Even like tonight was not that busy. I'm
You had a
tired.
long day at the long day factory. I get it.
Exactly.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. Probably other streams today. This week rather. I don't know what I have in mind, but we'll probably do some more. We'll find something to do.
Yeah.
You're all very cute. You're all very lovely. You're all fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know. Egg slot.
Fair.
Always remember, that home suck isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Unless you want it to.
Unless you want it to. Good night, everybody.
Always remember to tip your wares.
Yeah. I should go for these Wendy's. No.
Got a juice.